Petitioner participated in the written test. After the written test, before after the filling of the form, the window open for adding of documents. The petitioner add had
No, file it in the department.
teaching experience. He had teaching experience. Teaching experience. Thereafter, after publication of result, no marks was awarded in the teaching experience. I approached this honorable court. This honorable directed, Your Lordship directed the SSC to consider. SSC considered. They admitted. I tried to upload my documents.
But was
a system of the token was also received by the petitioner. Petitioner was under the impression that he had uploaded. But actually, that in the message that was not uploaded.
all right. So what is to be done?
So by next week, the petitioner gets the experience marks, he will get chance.
Yes. All right. File it in the department.
But after filing, I am giving
Yes, you file it in the department and give the number. Next week. Acha, leave diye din to. Tuesday.
my lord, deeply obliged.
Madam, may I be permitted to mention, my lord?
Urgent motion deben.
Madam, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, the matter with sad fact. What has happened? The mother of the petitioner, my lord, died in a road accident when she was joining her school, assistant teacher. The application for compassionate appointment pending, inspection done, file not expedite. Only direction, my lord, upon the DI to expedite the file. Only direction, because, my lord,
Where is the matter?
my lord, item number 2128 of the monthly list.
2128 Tuesday. Urgent motion. Serve notice upon your other side.
Yes,
My lord, may I permit you to mention item number 306, my lord, of today list, my lord.
Why?
It is a contempt application, my lord. The order,
Is there in the list? It
my
will be
lord,
taken up.
it is the order of April 2024, my lord. Only issued for the correction of the record of right in compliance of the civil code decree, my lord. My lord has passed the last order.
Don't.
My lord,
What? Who? Do you know who is your other side?
my lord, I have served upon them.
Who?
Mr. Tanveer Jamil Mondol, my
Who
lord.
is he appearing for?
He is appearing for the alleged contemner.
Who is the contemner?
BLRO, Paskura, 1.
You are aware that he is appearing.
My lord.
Bring him
Yes, my lord. I
at
have
the
already
time
served.
of rising. At the time of rising,
I will inform
completion of all my regular matters.
my lord. My lord.
All right, after contempt.
My lord.
Item number টা একটু দেখে রাখুন তো
306. 306. Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Lordship, the illegal construction is still going on despite of Lordship's order. No one has
Aaj ke
taken
list.
any step. I have served all the
Contempt application.
contemners Lordship notice Lordship. Just kindly takes up today Lordship anytime.
now how will your other side get to know that the matter is being up?
Okay, I will inform them.
Who are you aware who is appearing?
Yes, I have served everyone.
Who is appearing?
Rajoshi Basu is appearing and others.
The Basu must be appearing for the police, the state authorities,
I have served
corporation, the
everyone
private
I have
respondent.
served, Lordship.
You may have served,
Yes.
but then suddenly if the matter is
No,
taken up
Lordship,
out of turn,
I have the mobile number of all the advocates, Lordship. I will inform them by call now. Lordship.
who is appearing?
Lordship, the names not with me, Lordship.
After completion of my regular contempt matters, you come with the other side. I'll see what is to be done.
Lordship, grateful.
To mention
And
what
Lordship,
the
one
application today they released item number 407. Lordship, kindly give me permission that I can move the matter today. Lordship, petitioner is the handicapped and two private respondents are encroached his land, and there is a problem of ingress and egress of the petitioner.
Yes. Then what is to be done?
Lordship, there's very much problem. He's a handicapped petitioner.
Maybe what does this his physical disability got to do with the ingress and egress? Just wait.
Lordship, one contempt application for inclusion.
No inclusions.
May I permit to mention seeking leave, my lord, it pertains to second SLST. The petitioner before your lordship has suffered a cerebral injury, was under coma at that point in time when she was serving. Now she has joined the duty. Subject was Sanskrit. Now, however, she failed to qualify in the second SLST exam, failed to achieve the cut-off marks, my lord. My lord, in the Supreme Court has categorically opened a window for concession. Complete discretion lies with the commission. Concession so far as the disabled candidate is concerned, my lord. So far as Soma Das matter, taking reference of
No.
my lord, I'll appraise your
You file it in the department.
my lord, kindly hear it any day,
permitted
sometime next week, any day, sometime, my lord.
File it in the
My
department.
lord, I'll hand over the number, my lord.
It will appear in the list. I will fix up a date for taking up the second SLST matters. Quite a few have
My lord, in
pending. File it.
And I am paying leave, my lord, regarding second SLST matter, my lord, teaching experience was not considered for the petitioners, my lord. The petitioners made application before the authority, they did not consider for that.
What is
reason,
to be done? If you are not
My lord,
eligible, you are not eligible.
my lord, that was already, my lord, the petitioner have, my lord, experience.
File it in the department.
My lord, if my lord file it, my lord, that it will take, my lord, 2 days time, any date as your lordship convenience. Any
Tuesday.
date.
Tuesday.
Right.
Urgent matter in this matter, my lord, candidates have not having prescribed qualification for the subject of agronomy. My lord, they are being allowed to participate in the interview. My lord, the prescribed qualification has been prescribed by the School Service Commission. My lord.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Serve.
Mention one matter for restoration application, ma'am.
No inclusions, madam.
May I be permitted to mention one matter for inclusion?
No.
May I be permitted to mention monthly list matter item number 1217 for upgradation?
No.
My lord, for CPF to GPF inclusion, my lord.
No inclusions and no upgradations. No inclusions, no upgradations.
I will bring the others at that time.
All right, bring.
Lordship, may I mention this matter, Lordship? Previously, when I mentioned before your Lordship, it was fallen from your Lordship that I have to mention this matter on in January, Lordship. That's why I mentioned.
January, the date of mentioning is over. You cannot come any day.
Lordship,
There is a particular day when you are required to come. Anybody who comes on that date,
Lordship, it won't happen further, Lordship. This is my unconditional apology for that, Lordship.
it is not a matter of apology. You come next time. It is as simple as this.
And one matter for updation, Lordship. This,
No upgradations. Call the list, please. Dismissed. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. No accommodation sought. Dismissed for default. Both the GAs.
আপনি আছেন এক নম্বরে My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state, my lord.
Yes. Please come. From the report prepared by the joint registrar, come deputy registrar, within bracket writ, dated 6th January 2026. It appears that page 1 of the cause title of the writ petition is not available. Stop. The petitioner intends to obtain certified copy of the order passed by the court. Is it a group 2 matter? Secondary? Secondary? Because I see orders have been passed by all other honorable judges.
Lordship.
Acha. Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for reconstruction of page 1 of the cause title. Stop paragraph. The department is directed to take necessary steps for reconstruction of the missing page. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner. Now, learned advocate for both the parties are directed to cooperate with the department for reconstruction of the subject page at the earliest. Yes, next.
It will apply, my lord.
My lord, in this matter, I am happy for the state, my lord. My name was not recorded, my lord. I give my name, but instead my name, lordship, another name was recorded. Sujata Mukherjee, my lord. My name is Kakulit.
Mr. Ratul Biswas will be there.
Yes, my lord. And this is engagement later, my lord.
All right.
I appear in.
Subrata Babu, appearance গুলো আপনি ফাইলের সাথে tag
Grateful, man.
give the slip.
Yes.
Well, I'm praying for a short passover on Mr. Bhattacharya's ground. He's leading me in this from 3 to 5, Malad. He's on legs.
Are these second SLST matters?
My lord.
All right, just wait. There is a request for Passover.
Grateful, Malad.
Call 6.
My lord, item number 6, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord. My lord. Item number 6, my lord, initially was taken up by your lordship. This matter, my lord, kindly peruses the order number 17th February 2025. My lord, this matter relates to two properties. I am a declared lawful tenant over the property by the learned civil court. My lord, I approached, my lord, there was no notice served upon me. I was not aware about the proceedings due to lack of, my lord, I did not have any other opportunity to approach except approaching this honorable court to protect my lawful tenancy right, which was declared. My lord, subsequently, pursuant to my lord's order, my lord, there was a report filed by the state wherein, my lord, the bank has deliberately suppressed, my lord, my tenancy right was declared prior to creation of the mortgage. Deliberately, the bank has suppressed before the DM that there is no tenancy. My lord, kindly peruses the report once submitted by the state.
The last order of Justice Mitra, I can see
Yes,
that certain facts were brought to the notice of the court on account of which the court was not inclined. What were those
My lord,
facts?
the person connected.
I'm for the respondent number 4. Bank.
Page number annex 352. Notice 352 annexure P9. My lord, the person who is involved in
No, he was appearing
he
for
was appearing for my lord, him.
for the landlord.
For personal
All right.
difficulties, he.
That is it.
All right, for
He-
personal reasons.
Yes, yes.
My lord, kindly extends the interim order for few time. My lord, fixes the matter for hearing. My lord, final hearing. My lord.
Is the interim order there?
Yes, my lord, till tomorrow. My lord.
Lord, your lordship, kindly extend the interim order. I do not have any objection with regard to that, but kindly fix this matter to resolve the dispute, because I have got a lot of judgments and to say before your lordship that this application is not at all maintainable.
My lord, there is a deliberate suppression made by the bank. Where I'm an existing tenant.
I will
the bank
show,
states
I
in
will
its
show,
affidavit
I
that
will
there is
show,
no
my lord,
tenant.
the paper publication, everything was done.
Matter has been assigned before this bench by the Honorable the Chief Justice on 13th of January 2026. Stuff. The learned advocate for the petitioner prays for extension of the interim order, which is subsisting till 16th January 2026. Stuff. The matter is at the hearing stage. Stuff. The interim order accordingly stands extended till 16th of March 2026 or until further order, whichever is earlier. List the matter for hearing on 20th of February, 20.
My lord, only thing, my lord, last occasion when your lordships was, my lord, taken up this matter, your lordships granted some time to the bank to file an affidavit, short affidavit. My lord, if your lordships kindly extend the time, I shall
It has
file.
not been filed.
It's not been filed. Not been filed. I'm candidately, my lord, kindly.
Acha. It will be now on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the bank, comma, time to file the affidavit in opposition stands extended till how long?
My lord, only 1 week.
Are you sure?
Yes, definitely, my lord. Yes, it will be done only 1 week. My lord, it has already been prepared, but my lord, not finalized.
30th of January 2026.
My-
Reply, if any, may be prepared and circulated by 10th of February 2026.
I'm deeply.
Item number 7, I'm for the petitioner, it transfer on spouse medical ground pending before the commission. Your lordship kindly turn page number 19, 19. It has forwarded to the commission on 26th of March 2022. It is pending before the commission. My lord, CMO is your lordship find page 18.
Page.
My lord, page 19 is the extract.
Pending before the commission.
And my lord, CMOH, it is not a general ground, it is medical ground. Page 18 is the CMOH. They have observed it is general, but it is medical. CMOH is page 18. Spouse medical.
My lord, may I just make one submission? Kindly see page 19. Transfer is a general transfer, not medical. It appears that the candidate did not apply as a CMOH report. Just kindly see it. It is interesting and important. That is why I'm pointing it out. This was 26th March, the last movement in the Utsashi portal. The CMOH is just 1 day before, 25th March. And CMOH report is not to be in the hands of the candidate. How it goes, I don't know. So this I am.
All right, shouldn't come. Amader usual order. Click pen.
Yes, that is
application seeking transfer is pending consideration before the commission. Usual order to be passed.
Great.
Yes. Even prior to you making the submission, I was going to pass this order only.
Item number 8, 2016 selection.
Will transfer the state respondent.
The service has gone. Please come. The petitioner was an appointee under the 2016 recruitment process. Stop. The entire selection process stood nullified by the order of the court. Stop. In view of the above, the cause of action for filing the instant writ petition does not subsist anymore. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed.
Grateful, my lord.
Fine, my lord, it is a medical ground transfer application pending before the commission, but petitioner is the headmaster and not assistant teacher. It should be headmaster. Extract page 28. Forward to the commission. It is on spouse medical.
Only status report, it is sent to the commission. Only, no, nothing is there in respect of medical.
I have annexed some medical documents.
All right.
But CMH is.
It is a spouse medical ground, your lordship, my lord, give a
Yes,
if
required. My lord's order is there.
Spouse medical ground. Pending before the commission. And it will be considered by the school managing committee.
Great.
Item number 10, my lord, it is general ground transfer application pending pending before the DI. My lord, it is the case, if petitioner is a single teacher. My lord, it is the better extract. Your lordship may find it at that time, my lord. I have annexed, but it is the better extract, legible copy. Pending before the DI, and it is, my lord, it is a single teacher. Kindly observe the same, shall not hold indefinite plea.
Pending before DI.
Yes, yes.
এই যে একে ফেরত এসছে।
আমি অ্যানেক্স করেছি না, এক্সট্রাক্টটা দেখে নাও লাস্ট।
Where is the document annexed to your writ petition?
My lord, documents I have annexed.
Page?
Yes, yes. My lord, document kindly see that page number, my lord, which I have typed copy page 19. Typed copy at that time.
Type copy page 19 and the copy that you handed over today is not the same.
My lord, page 18 and 19. 19, my lord. My lord, kindly see my last application. It is on 29th of August.
29th of August, applicant to the head of the institution,
Head of the
2nd of September.
12th September, my lord. Same thing. 12th September.
Page 19 of the writ petition, what is the date?
29th August 2022, my lord,
And
last
then?
application.
And then?
Then, my lord, 12th September 2020 forward.
I can see 2nd September. Page number 19 of your writ petition.
No, my lord, it has typed copy. It was bottom, it is top to bottom. I have wrongly typed. It is top to bottom. Can you see the date? 2nd September, it was back. Last application 29th August.
You have wrongly typed it.
Yes. 29th August 2029, and it has forwarded 12th September 2022. It has forwarded to the DI. That is the last application. Since it was that time,
Yes, Vishwas
portal
is the
was
only teacher in physics school.
portal was inoperative. My lord, I unable to got the fresh copy. That now portal is operative. Kindly observe, my lord, single teacher.
The portal has started operation.
Not operation, but functioning. My lord, I can get the
Oh,
extract.
you can get the extract. All right. Acha. Single teacher.
Great.
Disposed.
তুমি পড়তে পারো।
11, my lord, disablement ground, disablement ground are pending before the commission. That disability certificate, page 13, your lordship may get, and extract is, my lord,
Page 26.
26. Forward to the commission. Now it is at that time 60% disability. Now it is 80%. It has been modified to some extent. So, my lord, further medical is not possibly not required. 60% is the parameter. Now it is enhanced as 80%.
Disabled teacher pending before the commission.
Grateful.
Service is taken on record.
ঠিক আছে।
Medical ground pending before the commission. Page 24 is the extract. Our last transfer application forwarded to the commission on 12th September 2022, recommended by medical board and pending before the.
All right. Pending before the commission.
My lord, if required, press. My lord.
It is there in my usual order.
Grateful. Yes, my lord. 13, my lord, single teacher issue pending before the school authority. Extract is, my lord, page 20. Yes, my lord, previously it was rejected on single teacher. Last application pending before the school authority, 12th of December 2021. Pending before the school. Applicant to each. Page 20. Earlier rejection, my lord, on single teacher. Now, my lord, as per the ratio of Rupak Dhua, my lord, it is now settled that single teacher can also get.
Shubhro, the petitioner's application seeking transfer submitted on 12th August 2021. stood rejected by the head of the institution on the ground that the petitioner was a single subject teacher. Step. Fresh application was made by the petitioner on 24th September 2021,
24 December, subject to correction. Last application.
which was
Oh,
again
oh,
returned to
lot-
the
lot-
applicant with the remark for junior school. Step. Petitioner made further application on 24th December 2021, which is pending consideration before the school authority. Step. The এবারে স্কুলের কাছে পেন্ডিং যে অর্ডারটা আছে সেটা দিয়ে দেবেন। Disposed.
Grateful.
স্কুলের কাছে পেন্ডিং আছে, রেগুলার যে অর্ডার আছে সেটা দেবেন। ট্রান্সফার।
The transfer application school forwarded with no objection to the DI, it is pending before the DI.
Show me the
Page 30, can you see?
page 30.
Last name, column number 6.
Taslima
Taslima
Khatun,
Page
physically handicapped, forwarded to the DI.
Next page, can you see? Application has been successfully submitted. And the next page, transfer application has been forwarded to the DI, secondary.
All right. Pending before the DI, self-medical ground.
Yes, ma'am. Self, and as well as her minor daughter.
কিছু লিখবে না, শুধু DI এর কাছে পেন্ডিং, ট্রান্সফার অ্যাপ্লিকেশন।
Yes, ma'am. Within
8 weeks is the time.
My lord, 59 for the petitioner, my lord, spouse medical ground transfer application pending before the commission. Extract is, my lord, page 20.
Single teacher, DI to the SSC, remark is single teacher.
My lord, this subject to correction is a medical ground. Single teacher embargo is not applicable.
Yes, but then this is specific. You sought medical, see the bottom second entry, specific disease not mentioned as per government order.
No, my lord, next, my lord, last application, 21st, my lord, serial number 3.
21st of January.
It has
Single
verified,
teacher.
yes, verified by the CMOH, and CMOH given green signal, and that is why, my lord, it is forward to the commission. Otherwise, my lord, it will not.
Spouse medical ground pending before the commission.
Page 20.
Next.
Grateful. 69 for the petitioner, my lord, spouse medical ground pending before the DI after medical verification. This is the, my lord, better extract. CMOH has already done. CMOH has already done pending before the DI for consideration. That if your lordship kindly turn page 29, it has your lordship means saying that your lordship matter has relegated to the CMOH, and CMOH has already done.
Page 29.
Your transfer application has been sent to CMOH.
It has already
Page-
done. I have stated also, and pending before the DI.
Page 29, date is? I cannot see the date anywhere.
8th of August. Well, possibly 8th of August.
8th of August.
8th of August. It has forwarded on 5th of August to the DI.
8.
DI delegated the matter to the CMOH 8th of August. After that, my lord, CMOH has done, and it is stuck in the office of the DI.
Ad hoc committee of the school has issued no objection certificate regarding transfer.
Spouse medical.
Spouse medical ground. Pending before the DI.
Yes, grateful.
লিবার্টি দেয়াই তো থাকছে
আচ্ছা সুব্রত বাবু
আরেকটা
My application for transport on
for
distinct
the
grounds. And my lordship kindly sees page number 20. This rejection is by the district inspector on the ground of single teacher, but lordship sees the remark. With the lordship passes the order in the single teacher, but kindly my lord sets aside this my lord reason,
All right.
because this can't be standing in
Cannot
the
be. All right.
Okay.
Single teacher.
No.
The remark of the DI directing the school authority to follow the School Education Department notification dated 3rd January 2022 stands set aside. Single teacher.
Grateful. Affidavit.
Item number 18, I am for the petitioner.
And for the school authority.
It is distance ground transfer application pending before the school authority. Page 29 is the extract. Previously, it has been rejected on 10% rule, but I am disputing such contention because, my lord, I have stated why it is not maintainable. Injection is maintainable because, my lord, at the relevant point of it has averted in paragraph number 8. At the relevant point of 33 teachers are there.
What is the date? It's too illegible.
Page 5, paragraph 7, kindly see my lord.
What is there?
That was rejected on the ground of single teacher.
Yes. What is the date?
My lord,
Back the
Date
application
July 22.
21.
July 22.
Pending. It is pending before the school authority. Last application is pending before the school authority. 3rd July 2022.
It is 3rd.
Previously on 10%.
All right. Right now it is before the school.
School authority. Let the school take a applicable decision.
All right. School will take a decision.
Lord.
Application for transfer pending before the school.
Great. My lord, spouse medical ground pending before the commission. Page 20 is the extract, my lord. 26 September 2022, it has forwarded to the commission. Medical ground.
Spouse medical ground pending before the commission.
Wait. It is distance ground transfer application pending before the DI. Page 20 is the ballot my SMS which are
Alright.
received.
Next.
Wait.
20 হয়ে গেল।
20, 21, 20 is 20 হয়ে গেল। Pitamuni. Pitamuni very good.
The state respondent.
Pending before the commission.
Yes. Pending before the commission. Say service টা Pitamuni. কোথায়? Pending before the commission. Self medical ground.
Disposed.
Grateful.
For?
the state.
Yes.
My lord, 22, my lord, I made a transfer application on my self medical ground, cardiac disorder. School authority without any medical verification straightway rejected my application. My lord, I am covered by a decision of division bench where honorable division bench hold. If their medical ground transfer is there, it is the incumbent upon the school authority to follow the norms, the BMH verification, CMH verification. But your lordship.
There is a rejection.
Yes, my lord. My lord, it is the better copy. My lord, I have annexed also, but it is the better copy. My lord, page 29, my lord, it is the SMS which I have received, but it is the extract.
2021 rejection.
Self medical ground, my lord, if your lordship direct, I shall make a fresh rejection or impugned order to be set aside and conduct a medical verification.
It does not mention anything about the rejection. Which one did you hand over?
Yes, my lord. Please,
Vidhan Chandra Doloi?
Yes.
Yes.
Please upload and clear documents.
Please upload clear documents. That means the documents that you uploaded were not clear.
Give me liberty to file a fresh medical ground application and we shall be conducted.
The petitioner seeks application on self-medical ground.
আমি বলে দিচ্ছি।
Last application made by the petitioner was in December 2021. Stop. The remark in the Uchshosri portal records that the head of the institution returned the application back to the petitioner with the remark, please upload clear documents. Paragraph. As it appears that the application of the petitioner has been returned to him, accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to file fresh application in the prescribed format, disclosing the ground and document in support of transfer. In the event application is made, prescribed format offline. The event application is made, the head of the institution shall consider the same in accordance with the prevailing transfer rules.
Yes, madam. Grateful.
At the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of filing the application. If the application of the petitioner is allowed, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authority. Suspension of the Uchshosri portal will not stand in the way of the head of the institution to take steps in response to the application for transfer filed by the petitioner. The fate of the application shall be made known to the petitioner. Disposed.
Lord, I appear for the state, my lord, in this matter.
Yes, record appearance.
My lord, 23, my lord, it is respect of 10C, transfer of 10C. It is an administrative ground, my lord. The School Service Commission made a recommendation which is not with my choice. But I am objecting that recommendation and file this instant writ application. But subsequently, by administrative order, all such recommendation has been cancelled by the authority. Now, why, my lord, I have upgraded it, my lord, since the writ application is pending, my lord, DI is concerned DI is not issuing, my lord, incremental benefits. So, my lord, can it be disposed of by observing the same?
And right now you do not press for transfer.
Yes, not. But it has been recalled by the administrative order. All such 10C recommendation has been.
Please come. Learned advocate for
No, 10C matter. It is an administrative ground transfer. But
This is not under Uchshosri. This is 10C administrative transfer, which have all been cancelled.
The petitioner, petitioner submits that the order of transfer passed on administrative ground, which was impugned in the instant writ petition, has been recalled by the authority. In view of the recall of the administrative order of transfer, the cause of action for filing the instant writ petition does not survive anymore. Accordingly, the writ petition stands disposed of. The order of recall of the order of transfer dated 11th April 2025 issued by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal School Education Department filed in court today by the learned advocate for the petitioner be retained with the records.
24, my lord, petitioner's transfer application of on the ground of her minor son's 60% disability returned back by the School Service Commission on the ground. At that point of time, petitioner did not complete 5 years service. petitioner is non-teaching staff. Page 23 is the return order and the disability certificate is page 22. 60% disability.
Thereafter, the petitioner apply after 18th December 2021.
Where is that?
Page 23. Kindly have a look.
That is pending?
That is pending before the school.
After returning that.
Page 23 is pretty legible. I cannot read. But then if you say your application is pending before the school, that will be considered.
18th December 2021, I apply.
It doesn't matter. School pending.
Application.
Yes, next.
25, my lord, issue is the single teacher. My lord, local arrangement has already made. My lord, kindly see page number 32 is the resolution of my school. My lord, one agenda number 2, my lord. Page 32. My lord,
বিশ্বাস
বিজ্ঞানের একমাত্র শিক্ষক মিঠুন বিশ্বাস মেটা পিটিশনার বিফোর ইওর লর্ডশিপ অনুমতি প্রার্থনা করেন পার্শ্ববর্তী বিদ্যালয়ে শিক্ষিকা অনুভা সামন্ত একটি লিখিত পত্রের মাধ্যমে জানান উনি ঊর্ধ্বতন কর্তৃপক্ষ আবেদন পেলে এবং উভয়ের এমসি রাজি থাকলে উনি রাজি। So my lord, local arrangement has already made and my lord, extract say my lord, it is pending before the school authority. My lord, it has returned. My lord, 34 is returned. Lord, let the school authority be forwarded to the DI and DI shall consider.
My lord, in 2021, my lord, school authority returned the application to the applicant, my lord.
But my lord, it is 5 case, it has ultimately.
No, but then from 21, you have to apply afresh. Nothing doing. Please come. The application of the petitioner seeking transfer was returned by the school authority on 28th of August 2021. With the remark, I cannot follow what the remark is.
Yes, my lord.
As we are allowed to forward the application of existing teaching staff,
One C, page number 30.
including PH category 2 only the applications, does it make any sense?
My lord, kindly see page number 30. It is pending before the DI. Let kindly see page number 31. My lord, why I am saying so?
30
30.
to the DI.
DI.
Yes, Mithun Vishwas.
Yes. Well, it
then
is-
the petitioner cannot directly forward it to the.
No, my lord, it has not uploaded in the portal, but my lord, it is not only my application. School is also, my lord, it is kindly see.
How, my lord?
Page 29. Page 29. TI school is also forwarded that. True. My lord, page 28. Page 28. It is all at 2022. That is why we are saying let the school officially be forwarded the application to the DI. DI shall make an.
Officially forward.
No, my lord.
My lord, in 2021,
Shall forward by application to the DI.
Yes,
DI shall make-
it has, you say, then how will they forward it again?
Page 22, my lord, all the school authority 2022 application, my lord. That is why, my lord, I am saying, my lord, school ultimately find out a suitable arrangement.
Will it not be possible for you to get a fresh? Let us see if this thing is reflected, then it becomes easy for you. I'll make it not today only.
No, my lord, kindly direct. I will make a fresh application.
Oh, then it's all right. আচ্ছা কি বললাম? With the remark, না, the remark পড়া যাচ্ছে না. 28th of August 2021. Stuff. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the application of the petitioner was thereafter forwarded by the school to the district inspector of schools and the same is pending consideration. Stop. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, there is nothing on record to show forwarding the documents of the petitioner by the school to the DI. Paragraph in view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to make fresh application seeking transfer in the prescribed format offline. On receipt of the application from the petitioner, the head of the institution shall consider the same in accordance with law at the earliest. Suspension of the portal will not stand as a bar.
Page 30, spouse medical ground pending before the commission. Page 30 is the extract, spouse medical ground pending before the commission.
Liberty to that order.
Spouse medical ground pending before the commission. All right, disposed. আছে কি লোকজন আছে? He has not come. All right, call the adjourn motion.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner before your lordship.
Your lordship directed myself to hand over the copy of the order. My lord, after receiving, I called Mr. Maiti. He left the court. He said, I'll collect from you tomorrow. It had been forgot, even it also passed. My lord, this is I'm handing over. Held this.
Ceased to be in employment, deemed resignation. This is an appealable order.
Yes.
But
Final order appealable before the appellate office.
your lordship kindly consider while I moved the writ petition before your lordship. Initially in the year 2021.
Right now, this is there before the court. And before you also, what is to be done? Nothing doing, 10 years absence. You are to challenge it. Please come.
11.
The order dated 10th August 2023, passed by the President Ad Hoc Committee, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, mentioning that the service of the petitioner has been seized as deemed resignation for remaining absent from duty for more than 10 years.
Of the petitioner before your lordship. No, not applicable.
Yes.
I never made any application for leave, my lord. I was not in a position. I was literally.
Notification is automatic.
That you are telling me. This is your submission. By my submission is this, due to ill behavior, misbehavior. I belong to my
Appeal.
category.
Challenge
I was
this.
tortured mentally and physically.
Challenge this. Yes. The said order is an appealable one. Stop. The instant writ petition accordingly stands disposed of, with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to take steps in the matter in accordance with law. Stop. As the order dated 10th August 2023 has been communicated to the petitioner today, comma, the date of the order shall be treated to be today. Yes. So your limitation is saved.
Your lordship, limitation, your lordship saved the
Next.
As your lordship, get to deeply obliged to your lordship.
I am deeply obliged, my lord.
I am appealing for the
My lord, I appear for respondent number 6.
Please engage before the courtroom number.
Last time
I'm-
also they paid for time.
I have
It
appear for
was
the
for 5
respondent
days
number
already.
9 and 6.
Rohutara,
Yes.
Rugutara.
yes. Who are you representing?
Well, I appear for
Peters.
St. Peter's School where this teacher is working at present.
All right.
Well, this is a minority community school in view of Section 15 of School Service Commission. Well, this doesn't apply to minority community schools. I shall place it. It doesn't apply. We have different set of rules.
Yes, that the Commissioner of School Education has also reiterated that it does not apply. But can you find out a solution to the problem that the petitioner is facing?
There are various difficulties. One is, my lord, of course, not
Try to overcome. You are a school. Try to overcome. One of your teachers is in difficulty. She has a disabled child, and the mother is required to stay with the child.
we have, but the rule says if there is another school under the same founder body,
I have followed it.
as and
What
when an
is
occasion
the
arises,
way out?
or if an occasion arises, there is a vacancy, we will, my lord, consider
Where other branches?
that. I'll have to take instructions for it readily. I'm not aware of it. This is the Calcutta Art.
He wants to be transferred somewhere in Malda.
Perhaps we may not have a school in Malta.
Anywhere close to that place?
My lord, I shall take instruction. If there is a school and a vacancy, I'll come back, my lord, with instructions.
Very well, not today.
My lord, one thing, my lord, that interim order, my lord, we are suffering. My lord,
Today I'm not passing any order. Let the petitioner come. Tomorrow I'll see. Next. 1 week. Why one? These instructions will be there at the tip of the fingers.
2 days, my lord, at least 2 days, because they'll also find out, my lord.
All right, not this week.
They limited.
Yes, 29.
I am for the petitioner. That mala diploma holder special education. Here the advertisement mala this exclude these diploma holders. Although class 5 to 10 the recruitment was
Is the
initiated.
report ready?
He has given a report. Only my lord, my learned friend has relied on the order of the division bench.
All right.
Division bench allowed candidates who applied before 14th of September.
When did you apply?
I could not apply because the qualification does not suit to my qualification.
All right.
Page 30, Lord, you will see.
Then
it has
how
been said-
if you do not have the matching
That's
qualification?
why I've come up that you are covering the classes up to class 8, but you are not allowing the diploma holders to apply. But some diploma holders made an application. They said we kept our door open. Whoever desired, he can apply. But we thought that we should be allowed to participate at least legally, because this advertisement exclude us. But diploma holders have been excluded. So we came before this court. Up to class 8, we are entitled. Kindly, you are covering up to 5 to 10. Allow us
What
to,
is
Madam.
the stage of the recruitment
Nothing
process?
has, no stage is there, Madam. Today, till there no further advertisement, no further process has been initiated. My learned friend has admitted that on the other day to your lordship that we have not taken any further steps. Entire thing is, Madam, in a stalemate condition as well.
Not stalemate. Possibly one notification might come out today or tomorrow. That I cannot rely on right now. But after receiving huge number of online applications, they are to be processed, and only then can we make our next public statement. So that is ongoing. But be that as it may, we cannot go on continuously accepting these candidates subsequently. The portal was open, there was no filter. We have specifically mentioned anybody could have applied. Then you challenge, you would have been in the system. That is why division bench is held that after 24th of September,
The
those
division
who have
bench is
approached.
ordered here.
Yes, we have annexed it.
You are not saying no filter, but you have specified the qualification. That is a filter.
Page 6 towards the bottom.
রিটটা ফাইল হয়েছে পরে
It is made clear that this order shall not be treated as a precedent by any candidate who did not approach the authority or file writ petition prior to 24th of September.
We filed it in October. The writ petition on 14th of October, we filed the writ petition. Because we are paid for that, we should be allowed. In a particular qualification, if specified manner, we are not even allowed to that particular precedent. Not
Let
to
me see your.
kindly come to page 31st. The
Please,
qualification prescribed.
Yes.
Advertisement, my lord, is starting from much before that page. That is at page 25. Page 30, qualification, special education teachers. Has your lordship got it?
Page 30.
30, page 35, 30. Starts from page 25, notification.
Yes.
That was on 9th of September 2023.
All right.
Qualification prescribed for recruitment at page 30.
Hmm.
Table is there. First one is there. Special education teachers classes 5 to 10.
Hmm.
B.Ed, Bachelor of Education is special education. We are diploma holder in special education. Therefore, up to class 8, we have been held to be eligible by the court. And but with this particular qualification is excluded from the zone of consideration, but we have not been allowed to participate in the set selection process. I shall take your lordship to the page 30, B.Ed special education class. It has been mentioned here, and the Rehabilitation Council to page 237, my lord, has specifically
Just
stated.
tell me one thing. The employer has come out with a notification prescribing certain qualification. These are the qualifications of the candidates who they intend to appoint as teachers or special educators. Is it proper for the court to say, no, you accept this qualification also?
5 to 10 is that is they have advertised. But
Yes.
5 to 10, my lord, that slot, my lord, includes 5 to 8 also.
Certainly it
And
does.
the government of India is saying, well, the Rehabilitation Council is saying that yes, 5 to 8, the special education diploma holders are entitled to be appointed.
All right.
So since 5 to 8 is included in the set slot, so we should be allowed up to class 5 to 8, I can apply for the same. And that accordingly in the vacation bench, the division bench has said this diploma holder should be allowed to be treated at par with the degree holders. That is the order of the division bench.
This application had a time period mentioned within which you had to apply. You chose not to.
I have no option because my qualification does not suit.
Then you are out.
That's why I'm in court. That's why in vacation bench I had to move in court. Well, I had to pray for an order that this although include the
What was the
status
last date?
24th September.
And I came before the court on 14th of October.
Then that is also beyond the prescribed
That
time.
is exactly,
No, sorry.
before 21st
And they
September.
drew from the 9th.
I
date
knew
of-
it, but I couldn't
from the
do
9th
it, my lord,
day.
before 24th. That is
Sorry,
my
I cannot
fault.
help. Please come. No. Report of the commission filed in court today be retained with the records. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the educational qualification prescribed by the commission for recruitment of special education teachers in classes 5 to 10. Stop.
Recruitment for participation in teachers eligibility test 2025. This is a TET question.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is a diploma holder
In special
education who is eligible to be recruited as special education teacher. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner is aggrieved as the qualification of diploma has not been included in the recruitment notification. Stop.
My qualification suits only upper primary level. Kindly, this is
According to the petitioner, his qualification suits for teaching students up to the upper primary level.
Obliged.
Stop paragraph. On a perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the last date for filing the applications was 24th September 2025. Stop. The petitioner has approached this court by filing the writ petition on 14th October 2025. Stop. The recruitment notification was published on 9th September 2025. Stop. Had the petitioner been aggrieved by the educational qualification prescribed in the recruitment notice, the petitioner ought to have approached the court at the very first instance, and particularly within the time limit of filing the application. Stop. In the case at hand, the petitioner has approached the court long after the expiry of the time limit for filing the application in response to the said notification. Stop paragraph. The court is of the opinion that the prayer of the petitioner for petitioner directing the commission to accept the application of the petitioner cannot be allowed at this stage, as the commission has already prescribed a time limit for filing the application, and the petitioner has not come out with any special reason for not approaching the court within the validity period of the recruitment notice. Stop. At such belated stage, the court is not inclined to accept the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
My lord has recorded that I have filed the report.
I have.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged to lordship.
Dismissed.
Item number 3. I was engaged, not intentional.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, while filling up the application form at page 36 online from a cyber cafe, my lord, I have made a mistake. That is, my lord, by the gender category. Lordship may kindly see.
Page 36.
Page 36. Gender category, my lord. Orpita Mondal.
Category,
Gender
where is the category mentioned?
My lord, it is
Application fee, I can see 500.
page 36, my lord. Date of birth, subject applied for, medium of vacancy applying for Bengali, and then gender male.
Oh, gender.
Yes,
Achha,
I am
gender.
actually female, my lord. It has been wrongly, my lord, typed as male by the cyber cafe. Now, the fact is, my lord, I have, it was my mistake, I admit, my lord. It is, I don't say anything, but my lord, so far as my written
And
and
did not come to your notice for so many days
my lord, it
that
missed.
you filed it.
It missed. My lord, it missed.
What is your prayer now?
My lord, two things, my lord. Mildly see my marks, my lord. I got page 41. Page 41. My marks is 61. My marks is 61.
Cutoff is 63.
But cutoff 63 milord is for the 61 is for the female category, and 63 is for the 63 is the cutoff marks for the male female category. I got 61. Male female category milord cutoff is 63, and female milord category page 43. The cutoff is there, milord, 59. I don't think the commission will dispute. Page 43.
Page 43.
Female category. That is a female. Female.
Huh?
Kindly see gender female cutoff is 59.
Cutoff is 59.
I got 61. So, my lord, 2 marks I am ahead of the cutoff so far as female category is concerned in my subject. I don't think my learned senior friend will dispute this position. Now, my lord, I would say, my lord, my respectful submission in this regard would be, my lord, any mistake, bona fide mistake, which is, my lord, when I have cleared, my lord, a successful,
Very
substantive
strange
portion.
bona fide mistake. Very strange. Coming for the first time, I
on
feel
the
this.
latest judgment
Of
of the
I was
female
telling,
candidate.
I was telling her, you know, how can this mistake even, and this
I
mistake
don't
is
know.
from 1st of July.
From the very first day.
Kindly sees, you know, page 36 invited, attention of your lordship's court was invited to. Not page 37, kindly count.
I'll place this.
The key judgment.
Same mistake in this Supreme Court judgment relied on Delhi High Court and several High Court judgments where date of birth was made a mistake in the cyber cafe. And my lord, Supreme Court, the ratio which has been decided, my lord, if such a mistake which is not playing a role in the selection process, such mistake should be, can be condoned. Which is, my lord, if I write male or female, it is not playing any role in the selection process.
Yes, that I understand. This is the reason.
And first take, my lord, the Supreme Court judgment, my lord, which I did not go through. Whatever Mr. Banerjee has said is correct. Date of birth has got no implication.
The gender also.
Gender does.
No,
because
here.
there is a cutoff. There is a cutoff in gender. And
But then do you dispute the gender of the petitioner?
Whatever. Yeah, 100%. She is a female. Well, of course. There is a dispute.
If you do not dispute.
There are YouTube. Again, Milord's comments. This will be uploaded. My lord is, Milord, exchanging this, and again, Milord comments. Milord, this YouTube thing should be stopped now. And then viral, Milord, everyone is going to make comments, Milord, from all over the world. Milord, kindly see page 37.
All said and done. This is a mistake. Check the status of the candidate.
No, she has not qualified in the verification.
Because of this reason, cut-off marks.
Today, if this is being permitted, Milord, there are two
Do you have any such case?
Yes, Milord, kindly see. Milord,
How many of such cases?
On 29 July and 4th August 2025, Milord, please see these 2 documents. Milord, the SSC gave an option for editing. What was the edit options, Milord? Name, date of birth, gender, photo with signature, everything. Milord, this was first option. Then there was a second option. Is extended up to 11th of August. Now, Milord, she consciously goes and downloads the admit card.
Listen, the mistake is such that somebody consciously will not do it. This is a mistake which, where is the candidate from? Tehottodia. I do not know. Possibly these cyber cafe people, they go over there and they fill in the forms. Somehow the mistake has cropped up and this lady has not
printed on 1st of July. Milord, I put this question entirely to myself. Milord, this is an elementary issue. I will not check.
Absolutely. I will. I should have. I do not.
And Milord, this. And Milord, kindly visualize. Nothing dawned on anyone till the results were published. Only when the results were published, the results, Milord, today,
the lady out here,
pardons me, she has secured 61. Someone who has secured 63 is the male-female cutoff. Had she secured 64,
would she disturb your lordship?
Certainly not. It
So,
is
my lord, there
only
is
there.
again an attempted, my lord, attempt on the part of the writ petitioner to take a chance.
No. Why I tell you? Because she is not gaining anything out of it. It, on the contrary, she is
Somebody is
losing.
Somebody is losing.
She
My lord,
herself
Psalm
is
59
losing.
59 is the cutoff. My lord, your lordship has been pleased to turn down, my lord, similar matters. My lord, please see.
Gender, I
Not
see this
gender,
is
not
the
gender,
first
maybe.
one.
Not gender, my lord. Percentage, my lord, kindly cease.
Percentage is different.
My lord, your lordship has been pleased to dismiss the writ
This is,
petition.
yes. I still say percentage is something different. Here, this is something which possibly is a mistake, an error, which the petitioner is not gaining anything out of it. All she is getting is losing.
My lord, I leave it to this by only saying, my lord,
I do not
despite two attempts on the part of the commission to enable the candidates to rectify the situation, my lord, if someone chooses not to, is it or does it not amount to, my lord, taking a chance, waiting for the result, waiting for the ultimate day, and then, my lord, coming to your lordship's court in 2026? The results were published on 13th of December 2025.
I would have accepted each and every submission of yours had the petitioner gained anything out of it.
But gaining is this.
Malafide
Gaining is, there's no malafide. Well, there's no malafide maybe, but the gaining part is what I'm just once again, my lord, repeating for the sake of prolixity. My lord, kindly pardons me. 59 is the cutoff for females. Female is a very bad word. Female. In the category, my lord, female category 59.
Lordship may kindly see, may just place the judgment box. Well, these things have been discussed in the judgment.
But then the candidate was absolutely callous, I can say.
But
This
absolutely,
should-
that I bow down.
When this
That I bow down.
this is a recruitment which has such a lot of importance, the candidate should have been careful.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
bow
do not support such action of the candidate.
I bow
My lord, your lordship has not. Even the percentage part, my lord, someone is aware about his or her percentage.
Yes.
Your lordship has been pleased to turn down such prayer. My lord, please see, my lord, your
At the
lordship's
very
order.
beginning, I said it is my mistake.
Aware of what order I have passed, but this is something which is beyond all these
Please
things.
keep your lordship today. My lord, there are maybe there
How
may
many
be,
candidates you've got like?
then I have to, my lord, then I have to come back with that. Okay, yeah, then. Huh? Another file.
My lord,
Lord, we
here-
can give your lordship numbers.
Where the gender is incorrect.
Mistakes. Bona fide mistakes. My lord, bona fide mistake matters are there.
Well, what is the bona fide mistake? Marks, something?
Graduate, postgraduate.
Madam, marks mistake, my lord, will
My lord,
create some
yesterday,
difference in the selection process.
my lord, a matter was being, taken up before the honorable division bench. My lord, it was perhaps, my lord, Justice, my lord, the coordinate bench's order. My lord, the petitioner's case was, my lord, also a very simple mistake, but it goes to the root of the problem. My lord, these cutoffs and everything has a bearing somewhere. My lord, today, my lord, if today the cutoff is X, and my lord, today if I allow someone on the attempt made by someone to the court and the court directs us, my lord, then someone
I'm above cutoff, admitted.
who has got a chance, he stands or she stands to lose. Maybe someone stands to lose somewhere. So, my lord, that aspect of the matter may also be kindly looked into. If your lordship wants, my lord, I can give your lordship the data. I can come back on Monday, give your lordship the data as to how many similar such mistakes or similar bona fide mistakes are there.
Come up with the data if you so choose.
My lord, mistake in the part of writing marks will have some effect in the selection
Well,
process.
as regards gender only. And the
Use the
petitioner
kindly, Mr. Bhatt.
is a female candidate who participated in the second SLST, 2025. Her case is that she filled up the application form in a cyber cafe. Stop. At the time of filling the form, her gender was erroneously mentioned as male. Stop. the petitioner failed to identify the mistake till the publication of the result, where she noticed that she secured 50,
My lord, I secured 61
61
and the
marks,
cutoff for female category in my subject.
and the cutoff marks in the female category
In my subject is
in
59.
her subject is 59. Stop. Due to incorporation of the erroneous gender, comma, the petitioner has failed to qualify in the female category. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the commission to permit the petitioner to rectify the mistake and treat her as a female candidate. Stop. Such prayer of the petitioner is strenuously opposed by the learned advocate representing the commission. Stop. It has been submitted that despite opportunities granted by the commission to rectify the error in the application form, comma, the petitioner failed to do so. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner took a calculated chance and waited till the declaration of the result. Stop. It has been contended that if the petitioner is permitted to rectify the mistake, comma, then there are several other similarly situated candidates who may approach the court for relief. Stop. The same will disturb the merit list of the candidates, which has been published way back in November 2025.
This is 12th December.
At 12th of December 2025. Stop paragraph. Though the court does not acknowledge the conduct of the petitioner and believes that the candidate ought to have been more cautious and careful at the time of filling up the application form. But as it appears that the error is so very elementary and that a candidate ought not to have সেন্টেন্সটা শুরু করুন কি বললেন হুম হুম but as it appears that the candidate has not gained anything out of the error, and in fact has lost her chance to be treated as a female category candidate, comma, the court is minded to accept the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. To allow the commission to revert with instruction as regards the number of similarly placed candidates who filled up their application form with incorrect gender, comma, on the request of the learned advocate for the commission, comma, fixes hearing of this matter on 20th of January 2026. I have disclosed my mind also, so that your client also gets to know as to what is passing through my mind. At the same time, I have given you the opportunity to come back.
Only this part, bona fide mistake kindly.
I will not write bona fide because no.
Gender part is, we cannot
It's an
ascertain how
error.
many
Whether
gender.
it is bona fide, whether it is mala fide,
Right.
it is a
Right.
matter of
As you
interpretation.
know.
It's an error.
So what is the
At the
judgment
line-
of the
at the
Supreme
line
Court?
at-
My learned friend knows about
No, the judgment of the Supreme Court is distinguishable on fact.
it.
The
No, not distinct.
petitioner
According to you,
relied
maybe
on
it is
the
not-
judgment
Calcutta
passed
High Court.
by the Honorable Supreme Court
To you, it is not distinguishable.
in the matter of ETA, reported ETA in support of her prayer. ঠিক আছে? Upgraded না আর্জেন্ট মোশনেই দেবেন কোনটা না 4-5 আলাদা মামলা না না না
My lord, item
Four and
number
five
4.
are similar matters.
My lord,
Gender?
No, not gender.
My lord, item number 4 relates
No,
to
stop.
No.
interpretation of the rules, my lord.
4 and 5 Milord,
Interpretation of rules is something else.
My lord, now
4
I
and
am
5 Milord, identical matter. Let Mr. Dasgupta start.
My lord, what is item
Identical
number
matters.
4?
All
My
right.
lord?
4 and 5.
My lord, your lordship knows, my lord, there is a ratio 1.6:1. Candidates are required to be called. My lord, what is the rule says? Rule says, my lord,
Similar
first-
matters, affidavits have been.
No, my lord,
filed.
I
Mr.
say,
Lahiri was moved.
my lord, affidavit is not required. Unnecessary, my lord, we are losing chance, my lord. Let me place it, my lord. Mr. Lahiri's case is a little bit different. My lord, I say anybody and everybody, even my lord, anybody, even I can, my learned senior friend can fill up the application form when it was advertised. There was no, my lord, screening that who can fill up the application form, with whatever qualification. I can say I have 10 marks, I experience, I fill up. I say I have postgraduate, I fill up. And whoever fills up the application form, my lord, with the requisite fees, are issued an admit card and are allowed to sit for the written examination. After the written examination, my lord, even if I qualify the written examination, on the basis of the written examination, my lord, they are calling on that stage the ratio, applying the ratio of 1:6. Suppose, my lord, I qualify the written examination, I secured 60 marks, I get the teaching experience mark 70, academic 10, 80. I secured 80. Though I am not eligible, I will be called for verification, for interview. At the interview stage, they are causing a verification. At the verification stage, I am dejected since I do not possess the minimum qualification. Here, my case lies, my lord. According to the rules, I will place the rules. Each and every candidate who participate in the written examination should be called for verification. If that was done, my lord, then frivolous candidates who are not eligible to get 10 marks and everything would not have been called for verification, and these petitioners, my lord, in spite of being eligible, would have been called. Why I am saying this, my lord? Kindly see, my lord. First, I will place the rejection list at page 138. These are the candidates, my lord, rejected. Kindly see, teaching experience, category mismatch. All these could have been detected if every candidates were called for verification after the written examination. The verification has to be called everybody. Now, my lord, I place the rules at page, my lord, 94. My lord, page 94, my lord, might be ineligible, my lord, the rules. If your lordship kindly see it. Illegible.
I can read it.
Okay, my
Okay, then I can read.
lord, if your lordship kindly comes to rule 11.
Yes.
Rule 11, my lord, first, Roman 2. The Central Commission, after receiving the application form, shall prepare a list of candidates for the purpose of preparation of database of the candidates after making a preliminary scrutiny of the age and qualification of the candidates which make them eligible to appear in the Weimar sheet. Firstly, I say this has not been done. Now, my lord, come to Roman 8, my lord.
What has not been done?
My lord, this
Preliminary
preliminary scrutiny. If this preliminary scrutiny is done of the age and qualification, then, my lord, these candidates would have been rejected at the outset. They would not have been allowed to pass. And your lordship also knows in tainted candidates, several tainted candidates participated, they were rejected at this stage. They are tainted, not at the verification stage. My lord, rule 8, sub rule 8 kindly comes. The Central Commission shall prepare and publish in its website a preliminary list with details of the candidates to be called for interview. Then there is a comma. Subject to verification of credentials and eligibility. Then again a comma, category wise. So, my lord, before calling a candidate for interview, there has to be a verification. And verification, my lord, of every candidate who participated in the written examination. Because again, my lord, for at the sake of repetition, my lord, interview has to be called in the ratio of 1.6:1, not the verification. If your lordship, my lord, I am again reading sub rule 8. The Central Commission shall prepare and publish in its website a preliminary list with details of candidates to be called for interview, subject to verification of credentials and eligibility, category wise on the basis of preliminary merit score as defined in rules 1, so in the ratio of 1.6:1. So, my lord, the interview ought to be called in this ratio after verification, and verification of all candidates. My lord, now what has happened? So many candidates have been rejected. What happened according to this, my lord? The ratio is not being maintained. My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 137, the petitioners have prepared a chart for their subject category wise. Page 137. My lord, see vacancy 1:6. How many candidates were required to be called? 634. Called for verification 660. Extra call 26. Rejected 35. So, my lord, rejected 35. So, if the verification was initially done of everybody, this candidate at the first place would not have been called for interview. On the other hand, I would have been called for interview. So, my lord, this is my case. Verification need to be for everybody who, since there was no checks and balance at the time of filling up the application form and everything. Now, my lord, your lordship has taken up almost similar matter, direction for affidavits, my lord. Here, my lord, there is nothing on facts. It's purely interpretation of law. They can come up with instruction and say. Why I am saying this? My lord, this is an 11-12 subject. Everything has been completed. Now, my lord, interview, suppose your lordship upholds everything. The rule is under challenge before your lordship. Your lordship upholds the validity of the rule and everything. Then, my lord, if the interview and everything is completed, there will be no vacancy left. That even if my verification I come within the zone of consideration, no vacancy will be left because there are waitlisted candidates and everybody. Then, my lord, third party right will accrue. So, my lord, I want, my lord, this matter may be decided. It's a pure point of interpretation, my lord, without affidavits, considering the urgency.
Subject is different.
No, this is item 4. You make submission in 4.
5 is same. Let him complete 5 also. If
5
you want.
is same.
Similar matter.
Only subject is different.
Subject hardly matters.
I start from page 137. He invited your lordship to page 137. And for the purpose of drawing attention of this honorable court, he says that called for verification, and this column is significant, extra called. Now, please fall back to the rules now.
I am not on extra called.
No.
You have not placed also. I do not know what extra called means.
Extra call, my lord, I give you the rule says, suppose, my lord, cutoff is 60. 100 candidates got 60. Even if it is more than the ratio, those 100 candidates are required to be called. I am not disputing that.
Same marks, they have been called.
So 137 he does not place.
No,
I thought he placed 137.
Yes.
But may I just submit one thing?
What?
Lord, as per the rules, my lord, if someone gets the same marks, all has to be called.
Yes.
The cutoff will go down, and in
Yes, so
that
those are
particular
the candidates who have been included as extra called. All right.
So 137, he has got nothing. 137 is his preparation. He has
Yes, yes.
prepared.
No, 137 have place to show how many candidates have been rejected.
Right. He wanted to show. Now, my lord, please fall back to the rules now. Now, if your lordship wants, my lord, we can come with a proper detailed instruction or something if your lordship so wants. Because in the other matter, your lordship has desired an affidavit. You know, we are yet to finalize the affidavit. It was passed last Tuesday. If your lordship wants, we can come back next week upon obtaining instruction. That is one aspect of the matter. Because if today, my lord, submissions are being made, my lord, on the interpretation of the rules, my lord, then we have to, my lord, I address your lordship, my lord, starting from Rule 2.
Yes.
Rule 2.
Interview list?
No, I start from in these rules.
Yes.
Unless the context otherwise requires.
Hmm.
Unless, my lord, this unless the context otherwise requires has been interpreted.
Hmm.
Well, I shall come to that. Now, my lord, first kindly come, my lord, to interview list. My lord, this is the definition clause. Interview list in respect of SLST means in case of vacancies in the post of assistant teacher, a list of candidates prepared by the commission to be called on merit for oral interview and lecture demonstration, category wise on the basis of preliminary merit score. I mean, this preliminary merit score is again, within brackets, it's indicated that is score from written test and or TET for upper primary and academic score. So, we are ignoring TET for this upper primary part. What is important is score from written test and academic score in the ratio of 1.6:1 of final vacancies.
Now this academic score, you are including 10.
Academic score, that is this. Yes, 10 marks issue is also the teaching.
This is what he is
he's
raising the issue.
That issue is covered by the previous matters.
In a different matter, but his submission is.
At what stage is also
No. When somebody fills up the application form, he does it on his volition, erroneously, correctly, whatever, he adds 10 marks. When do you check that?
And that is a subject matter of your lordship's judicious consideration in other matters.
No.
Thing is, when are you checking? Somebody says, I will get 10 marks for the prior teaching experience, right? You do not know exactly because you did not verify whether the 10 marks the candidate will get or not. You check it at a later stage. At the time of filling the application form, the commission doesn't know whether the inputs are proper or not. The commission cannot know. Because this is the submission of female candidate describes herself as a male one. How will the commission know? Commission will not know. Now, when you prepare the interview list, that 10 marks remains. At the time of interview, you verify and see that
whether
the candidate is not eligible to get 10. Maybe 8, 2 or nothing. The candidate goes out. Right? Had you checked this at the initial stage, then that candidate would not have got 10 marks and somebody else would have got the chance to be incorporated in the interview list. This is his case. Whether 10 marks is eligible for getting or not is a different matter. That is different.
Then, in that event, your lordship would have to, since your lordship is posing on to me this question.
Not question. This is what the petitioner, if I have understood the petitioner correctly.
This 10 marks issue, whether he made this submission, assuming, I take it, it has fallen from my lord. Now, these matters are all being clubbed together, are being heard. Today, independent of those matters, kindly do not decide this matter.
No, I'm not deciding, but this is,
separate issue.
I'm not deciding, but thing is, this is also one of the shades of the entire recruitment process that has come up.
Let us, interview list your lordship has seen. Then, my lord, kindly sees 2L. This is merit list, is defined. Then, my lord, straightway kindly comes to information regarding vacancies, advertisement, ultimately, my lord, method of SLST, 11. My lord, 11.1, once applications have been submitted in terms of Rule 10, the Central Commission shall arrange for proper and secure custody of online applications which may be received by it against the vacancies. Now, my lord, vacancies part has been discussed in the advertisement, and 7, Rule 7, information regarding vacancies. My lord, then is 11.2. The Central Commission, after receiving application forms, shall prepare a list of candidates for the purpose of preparation of a database of the candidates after making a preliminary scrutiny of the age and qualification of the candidates which make them eligible to appear in the OMR based written test. So a scrutiny is done. Someone who has crossed stage bar would not be essentially issued an admit card, and also if someone is on the face of it not qualified for a particular post, he is also that stage of checking is there. Then is who shall not be below. Then is 4 OMR based in written test in duplicate, etc. Kindly ignores it. Then kindly comes to 8. 8. The Central Commission shall prepare and publish in its website preliminary list with details of the candidates to be called for interview, subject to verification of credentials and eligibility, category wise on the basis of preliminary merit score as defined in 21K in the ratio of this, that is 1.6 times as many candidates as there are final vacancies as far as practicable. This is 11.8. Then is 9.
No, don't go to 9. He has stopped at 8 only.
9 is
Well,
9 is
I have
important.
added.
You have added.
And 9. May I just read it out? In order to prepare preliminary list as referred above, the marks obtained by the candidate who has secured last position on the basis of
I was making submission.
9. Yes, yes.
In order to prepare the preliminary list as referred above. What is the preliminary list? There is one referred to in 8. The marks obtained by the candidate who has secured last position on the basis of 1.6. 1.6 is to 1 ratio of final vacancy shall be the cutoff marks for the particular category. If, however, the said cutoff mark is obtained by more than one candidate, all such candidates who obtain the said cutoff shall be called for interview. Then, unless a candidate secures the cutoff marks in the preliminary in the particular category, he shall not be considered for that particular category in any subsequent stage of selection, irrespective of his merit score obtained after interview in any other category. This is 11.9. Please see 10 thereafter.
No. Prior to going any further, even this 9 unless part, the proviso part also mentions that cutoff mark is there. Cutoff mark includes the preliminary merit score, which in turn includes the 10 marks. Somebody who erroneously mentioned for deliberate reasons that I ought to be given 10 marks, but you find out that no, he'll get 1, 2, 4. So a space comes.
Back up, I mean, there is 1.6 times that
is not
assuming let us take by 10 and 16. 10 vacancies, 16 candidates are called. So what your lordship is saying, out of that 16 candidates,
the court is not saying.
What
Case
is
of
calling
the
from your
petitioner.
lordship. No, petitioners are saying.
The petitioner's
Lord,
case.
16 persons are called. One of these 16 gets rejected at that stage.
Had you rejected it earlier, then the 17th candidate would have been there in the list. It
But that is not a part of the
as
rules.
simple as
That
this.
is not there in the
That
rules.
is the part of the rules. That is the
My lord, please
interpretation.
see 11 and 12 thereafter. 10, 11, 12. The preliminary, I'm sorry.
Yes.
The preliminary list of the shortlisted candidates prepared by the Central Commission shall be forwarded to the respective regional commission. Thereafter, the regional commission shall verify the credentials and eligibility of the shortlisted candidates appearing for interview vis-a-vis their applications prior to conducting the interview. Applicants whose credentials have been checked and found incorrect by the commission, and candidates who are found ineligible to participate in the selection process shall not be allowed to appear for interview. Absence of a candidate during verification will automatically disqualify a candidate from any further participation. Then, my lord, 12. During document verification, the regional commission, in case of any doubt about the disability, etc., my lord, that is the one aspect. Yes, my lord, 14 and 15. Upon verification, the respective regional commission shall submit reports to the central commission to the outcome of the verification process. Thereafter, the central commission shall prepare a consolidated interview list, which shall be published and be forwarded to the interview board as specified in Schedule 3. After interview, the interview board shall forward a detailed report to the commission, which shall, from the interview list and on the basis of the report, prepare and publish a merit list category-wise on the basis of merit as per Schedule 2. The merit list shall contain the names of all eligible candidates who have appeared for the interview. The Central Commission shall also prepare a published in their website category-wise equal to number and category-wise waiting list from the rest of the candidates from whom merit list who have not been included in but included in the merit list.
So that merit list is the
My lord,
last.
so
That is
these
the end.
entire rules, my lord, in my humble understanding, my lord, perhaps my lord, there is no scope for making any departure from any portion. Entire 11, whatever is there in 11, my lord, the commission has been scrupulously following by making a statement that, my lord, we are not following a ratio, or we are doing this, or we ought to have done that. My lord, this ought to have done and ought not to have done issues, my lord, ought to have been raised, my lord, long time back. What should have been done and what has not been done, or what is likely to be done. Today, my lord, your lordship is looking at a position when, my lord, the selection, the results have been published.
How many similar such recruitment examinations have been successfully conducted by the commission till date?
My lord,
This is the second one.
The first
First
my
one
lord,
got cancelled.
First one got cancelled for you were yes. True.
For any reason.
And my lord, the School Service Commission, my lord, is in existence since 1998. And there have been regional level
And
selection
from
tests.
98 till 2026, this is the second examination. First got cancelled. So you've got a terrific score, right? Let us see. We'll wait.
No, she will kindly.
Only thing rule 8
Page
says,
137, the petitioner has given some data. Just check up.
Yes.
137.
In the other matter also kindly mark that page, Bikram.
I'm a single candidate. I have shown that there are 2 persons, those who have been rejected. If they are removed, my lord, my cutoff is just, my marks is just 1 mark short from the cutoff. I will
But
enter.
still there is a buffer zone. 10 to 16, still there is a buffer zone. So how much, even if you are upgraded, whether you'll be able to squeeze through the merit list or not is a question mark.
Let us take an example. 50 candidates participated in the written examination. There is no passing mark of written examination. Everybody, 50 candidates passed. There are 10 vacancies. Now, my lord, I say first those 50 candidates who participated in the written examination should be verified. After verification, suppose 10 candidate goes. From 40 candidate, 1:1.6 is to be calculated, my lord. This is rule 8, my lord.
The number that you took, 10, 50, 20, is a finite number. Here there are candidates infinite numbers. What is the ability of the commission to deal with such huge volume of candidates is to be seen.
Administrative inconvenience cannot cause prejudice to any of
But so far as this, what has fallen from your lordship, may I just answer one thing, my lord? If suppose someone's cutoff is 60, my lord, those 60 all has to be called.
Yes, this is what
All
the
has to
rule
be called.
says.
So if it goes down to 59, then all 59 has to be called.
Yes.
And what has come up in the preliminary merit list is all the persons having that particular number. So that is why if it comes down, they have to call everyone. That is why, my lord, I am coming into the zone of consideration.
My lord, on 13th, my lord, I have mentioned, my lord, identical issue, my lord, your lordship directed me to wait for this matter, my lord. My lord, in my matter, this is a PH category candidate, only one vacancy, my lord. They have called for final interview, one candidate. That means that 1:1.6 ratio has been completed.
You are also a PH candidate.
I am PH candidate. I'm just shortfall for 1 mark. Well, they are calling one candidate for one seat.
Give the number to him,
Yes,
he'll
my lord.
check up.
My lord, just in addition to me, what Mr. Dasgupta has submitted is that, my lord, according to me, there are 3 stages of verification. Twice by the Central Commission, once by the Regional Commission.
Please come. The matter relates to second SLST, 2025. Stop. The
Your lordship is passing orders in both the map separate.
Identical matter.
Oh, very well. My lord, I leave it to you.
Issue needs to be
separate
decided.
orders will be there.
Lord, may I take
The
your
order
lordship?
may be the same, but it will be
My
separate.
lord, may I take your lordship?
Second SLST 2025. Stop.
My lord, is keeping it on a particular day. Great.
When is the other matter fixed, you said?
13th of
না না ওটা তো ইয়ে
এই না লুপি আমরা কেন ওর সাথে হবে নাকি
না না
তাহলে কবে হবে
13 অন্য 10 ওই যেটা
কবে হবে বলো
সেটা ডেটটা কি
30
করেছে
কবে হতে পারে
আচ্ছা the
matters have been fixed
petitioner
13
the petitioners
ওই
challenge the
expiry of pen
manner in which challenge the ratio in which the candidates are being called for interview. Stop. It has been submitted that the verification of marks meant for prior teaching experience is not being no verification that marks on account of prior teaching experience ought to have been verified prior to preparation of the interview list. Stop. According to the commission, the recruitment rules are being scrupulously followed. Stop. The petitioners have prepared a chart annexed at page 137 of the writ petition. Stop. The commission shall take instruction. Learned advocate for the commission shall take instruction and revert on the adjourned date.
The other matter has been the liberty to mention.
ঠিক আছে but there are hardly any factual issues. Do you intend to file a report over here? Actually, it will be open for the petition to file.
Open for the
commission to file a report prior to the urgent date of hearing with a copy to the learned advocate for the petitioners. Released on 17th of February 2026.
Great. Both them.
Next matter,
Next matter, there is no 137.
there is one petitioner only.
না না আমার গুলো সব একটা
137 page.
তোমাগুলো করো না
আমি নাম্বার মেনশন করেছি
Which one is your matter?
starting from item number 89.
Daily list 89.
Yes. Single petitioner.
Starting from?
Kindly keeps it. Today we are on
89, 90, 92, 94, 101.
Tomorrow keeps it to be
all this single petition.
89,
90,
90,
92, 94,
yes,
101.
101. What is your challenge?
In the item number 89, this petitioner, just now I have said, PH category candidate, vacancy is 1. In PH category, 2 persons has been called for verification.
All right, you give the numbers to your
Yes,
learned friend.
I've handed over the numbers.
These matters will appear when? Monday. Tomorrow.
Monday.
Not very sure.
The chief justice, the oath ceremony is there just now.
The date has been declared in the morning.
16.
Morning.
হ্যাঁ কালকে শপথ হবে মনে হয়
কটার সময়?
কারেন্ট এসছে।
Tomorrow I am not keeping it.
My lord, Friday 16 at 10:30 p.m.
Then it will be there on Monday.
Obliged.
And my lord, tomorrow the second half also it's uncertain.
It's very uncertain.
Till list আছে।
So Tuesday, may it all appear on Tuesday.
আচ্ছা Tuesday.
হ্যাঁ
20 তারিখ 20th.
20. Great.
Obliged.
But affidavit of service we kept it.
Yes, service is taken on record.
Item 4A.
In the other matter also,
Court fees item 4A.
Item for port fees also should.
number দেখে বসিয়ে দিন।
My matters will appear under the updated motion.
Updated
Item 5.
motion।
Affidavit of service.
20 তারিখে ওইগুলোকে আপডেটেড দিয়ে দেবেন যেগুলো পরে বললাম। 89, 90, 92, 94, 101. Upgraded Tuesday. Tuesday.
Eight 96, I am for the petitioner. 896 item number. I am for the petitioner. My lordship, petitioner is the retired teacher lordship, retired on 30th September 2013 lordship. At that time of retirement lordship, after retirement lordship, petitioner was not paid the provident fund amount, total provident fund amount. And petitioner was a CPO worker. For which petitioner exercise option and as per notification dated 13 June.
Take the microphone, please. Bring it close to you.
See petitioner.
Take a microphone to নামিয়ে দিন তো ওনার দিকে। Yes.
The petitioner is the retired teacher. Earlier petitioner was a CPF dealers. That was a petitioner exercise option as per notification dated 30 in the 2014 laws. And the petitioner provident fund, employer share and employee share both was in the custody of the government lordship. Petitioner requested to adjust the amount as lordship towards the contributed provident fund amount. But lordship respondent did not consider, for which petitioner filed application before the honorable court, and court directed to adjust the amount and to pay the.
Where is that order?
Order lordship. 53 page.
Thereafter was PPO issued?
Yes, lordship.
All right. Now what you want?
Lordship, the area pension from the date of retirement till the date of refund.
Pradeep, usual order, date of retirement till the date of refund. Yes.
So this is also same lordship, but here is widow lordship.
There
Widow
is?
file each petition, same prayer lordship. The area amount from the date of retirement of her husband, from the date of death till the date of refund. Here also widow file each petition, and after the filing writ petition.
When did the employee die?
That lordship 8 December 2009.
9. And the widow refunded the amount?
Yes, lordship. 19th July 23.
19th July 23.
Three, Lordship, in terms of the court order.
Where is the court's order?
Court orders, Lordship, page 22, Lordship.
Hence in consonance with the order by the special one.
Lordship, Lordship, this is the another order I have annexed, Lordship.
What another order? Let me see.
It's in a file. This mistakenly I have annexed another order, Lordship.
Mistakenly you have annexed another order?
Yes, Lordship.
Sundara
But
Nidhinga.
dating fact true, Lordship, but annexed is another order.
There is a direction for consideration of representation.
Next page, page 25 is the reason order.
Yes, recent order I can see the writ petition is directed to refund the compelled share, such and such, which you did.
Petitioner deposited the amount.
The
page 29.
29th July 23.
It's 28, Lordship, 19 July 23.
Yes. Arrear pension from the date of refund.
From the date of death.
From the date of death till the date of refund.
Yes, Lordship.
When did he retire?
Died in harness, Lordship.
Oh, died in harness.
No, Lordship, it's retired 28 February 2007. Thereafter died, Lordship. Sorry, Lordship.
So you will get it from the date of
retirement.
Retirement. From the date of retirement till the date of refund আর একটা order আছে 749 অনেকগুলোতে আছে হ্যাঁ yes
service
yes সার্ভিসটা রেখে দেবেন
same player, Lordship, here is also widow and identical order may be passed as item number 897. That is the court order, Lordship, page 25. 22 is the court order, 25 is the Lordship reason order, and thereafter petitioner deposited the amount 10th July 23.
Arrear pension
from the date of retirement of her husband.
From retirement till refund.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Grateful to farmers.
So 899, this is pending consideration before the division bench. CPAG to very interest. Also up to
delisted.
Delisted.
Yes.
For the time,
for the time, liberty to mention.
908 up to 908. Also it will be
সব
কমে যাবে তো তা হ্যাঁ যদিও 10 though your lordships taking 10 item kindly
ঠিক আছে
up to 3.
yes 908 also
grateful much
আপনার লিস্ট $30. Yes, 30.
I am appealing for petitioner.
Second SLST matters. Item 30.
Matter has become item 30.
It has become infractuous.
It was gender category change category change matters. The
Gender category.
category change
In the
matters.
gender again. All right. Give the division benches order.
এটা হলো তোর কি জগবন্ধু না?
Jagabandhu. Yes. He was called for interview on 8th.
All right.
হ্যাঁ এটা
The but then after the division bench's order, is there any requirement of filing affidavit? There is no requirement. Acha. The order passed by the honorable division bench.
বুলবুল না?
Order na judgment.
না ওপর না পর।
On এই যে 16 December in Atto in the matter of Atto has been placed before this court. Stop. It appears that the grievance of the petitioner has already been redressed. Stop. In view of the above, the writ petition stands disposed of.
Worship, item number 31, I filed an application being can number 1 for addition of party members. I appear for the petitioner. 31.
আমরা পেয়েছি নাকি? Can one can?
Madam, my lord, where expiry of PAN been unveiled. 11-12.
Well, we'll be filing filing the affidavit.
There is already a direction.
Yes, my lord, the affidavit.
Affidavit in opposition by the commission filed in court today be written with the records. Copy?
My lord, copy has been served.
Except reply?
I will give you.
All right. The
13.
petitioner intends to file reply to the same. Stop. Let the reply be prepared and circulated within 2 weeks. Release the matter for further consideration on when?
13th, my lord.
13th of February 2026. What about the applications?
Is my application for addition of.
Did you serve?
No, Lordship, we have served, but we are humbly praying for an liberty to file an opposition to the. If the scan application is not being allowed, cannot get an opportunity to file the opposition.
Did you serve?
Yes, we have already served.
Did you get copy?
Can one sir.
You?
Up to can 6 I have received.
You are 3? 3 and 4 served?
Yes.
Acha. সব ক্যানগুলো allow হবে।
My lord, kindly record that I make an objection for.
Also, learned advocate for the petitioner opposes to the application seeking addition of party. আগে বলবেন এতগুলো ক্যান ফাইল হয়েছে ফর এডিশন, তারপর অপোজিশন হচ্ছে এনার, তখন তারপর বলবেন যে অ্যাজ এনি অর্ডার পাস্ট যেটা আছে সেটা করে দেবেন। The department is directed to make necessary amendment in the cause title of the writ petition. ঠিক আছে, এবারে it will be open for the added respondents to file affidavit in opposition by 3rd of February, reply if any by 10th.
Lord, so far as the reply to the affidavit in opposition of the
It is your choice.
My lord, I will find a composite one.
Very well. It is your choice. You are not required to file reply in each and every matter. Do not multiply documents. All cans allowed.
Returnable on 30th.
13th. Appearances, please give the applicants, otherwise y'all will come and say my name has not gone down. What is the matter?
The petitioner before your lordships, the visually handicapped person. In 2016, he was appeared in the interview. He was empaneled, but he was not called for verification. In view of the Supreme Court judgment, my lord, he was called for in 2025. He was second in the interview as a handicapped person. Then he was called for interview. Well, thereafter, in the last page, your lordship will find 59. His candidature is rejected on the ground.
PG score below 45%.
Yes, your lordship has already been heard this matter. Point has been taken and no opposition is required. Your lordship has taken the interview but instruction whether he has not been. My candidature is in Rule 2016. At that time, as per circular, the MA qualification is qualified for 45% marks. In 25 new rules, that was in 50. I have already crossed the 45. 5% is less as handicapped. Then 40 is my qualifying mark. But I got 42%, 87. But in new rules, according to the new rules, if it is taken as 50, then I am not qualified. But in view of the Supreme Court decision, your lordship will see the page 45. Page 45.
Yes.
The High Court shall also be mindful to the fact that allowed to sit for the selection test to be held fresh of their candidate cannot be
Adversely affected by the application of the new rules.
New rules. Therefore, my lord, I will not be affected in the new rules. Old rules is 45. Well, if it is 45, then visually handicapped 40. But I got 42%, 87. Therefore, my lord, he cannot be reject my candidature as according to the new rules 50.
Yes.
So far as my instruction goes, this is similar to the Shubi Shorkar's matter. Which
I do not remember any matter by name. It's impossible for the court.
then my done it.
Yes.
In this case, he is an unsuccessful candidate of 2016 selection.
Yes.
He was not selected. The candidates who were not selected, we are not treating them as untainted candidates. The issue was decided in Arunima Pal's case. In Arunima Pal's
Case, Honorable Division Bench of this court, my lord, categorically considered the case of waitlisted candidates of 2016 selection process and categorically held, my lord, that those candidates who were not selected in 2016 selection process were not given the benefit of age relaxation or any other relaxation in the 2025 selection process by the order of the Honorable Supreme Court. But if the candidate is not given any benefit of benefits conferred upon the untainted candidates, my lord, then his less percentage of 42% in the B.Ed, which is not available to untainted candidate, had such untainted candidate apply in this 2025 selection process, is not available to this candidate, my lord, because he was not selected in the 2016 selection process. He is not a job loser.
Had he been selected also, he would not have got any benefit in the 2025 process because
he would have, my lord.
How?
My lord, similar candidates, my lord, filed writ petition in Vivek Paria's matter. Some of the untainted candidates got less than 45% in B.Ed. In the meanwhile, NCT criteria changed. So, my lord, division bench dismissed those petitions. Along with the Arunima Pal matter, separate order was passed. My lord, Supreme Court interfered in that matter on 21st of August and said the change of criteria of NCT will not affect any job loser. And my lord,
it is the same thing over here also.
He is not a job loser. That is the only distinctive feature.
Job loser, is it mentioned over there?
Lord, I will place my lord 21st August order. Uta down, the bunch down. My lord, may I place in the meanwhile? But in 21st August order, where Supreme Court interfered, the criteria mentioned that we direct that meanwhile all selected and appointed untented candidates who are permitted to be continued in service till 31st December shall be allowed to participate in the fresh selection process without insisting upon their complying with the newly introduced eligibility criteria of securing 50% minimum marks in graduation and post-graduation level under the West Bengal School Service Commission selection for appointment of post of assistant teacher upper primary level except work education and physical education class 9 to 11 12 rules 2025. Milord, selected and appointed, these two words, Milord, were mentioned by Supreme Court in at least 4 different orders where relaxation were given. And all these, Milord, appeals were from Vivek Paria's case, where this Honorable Court's division bench rejected any relaxation due to change of criteria to untented candidate. Milord, that part was interfered. Remaining part, Milord, was not interfered. In Arunima Pal, where waitlisted candidate filed SLP, Milord, that order was not interfered. Yet that order has been placed before your Lordship, Milord, on numerous occasions. Milord, the Honorable Division Bench in Arunima Pal has dealt with this issue. And at paragraph 30, it was mentioned that in such background in our compilation in such background in our respectful reading of the judgment of Honorable Supreme Court, paragraph 49, age relaxation was allowed only to such category of candidates who were appointed in the selection process.
You are reading Arunima.
Arunima Pal, paragraph 30, Milord.
No. What does the Supreme Court say?
The Supreme Court did not interfere with the appeal of Arunima Pal because Arunima Pal was an appeal by waitlisted candidates. Milord, similar matter, Vivek Paria matter was passed on the same, judgment was passed on the same date, on 16th of July 2025. There, Milord, the untainted candidates who were job losers approached this court, saying that we are not meeting, one or two of them were not meeting the additional criteria of achieving 50%, which was the criteria which was introduced in the meanwhile. Milord, the
3rd August order you are relying upon.
No, Milord, on 21st August, after
21st
July, Milord. 16 July, the order was passed by this division bench.
No, the Supreme Court
Supreme Court, 21st August, Vivek Paria.
21st of August.
21st August. Well, we have a compilation of 4 orders from 21st, 25th, and 29th. This term selected and appointed candidates were specifically used by the division bench. And Milord, the appeal in Subir Sarkar, Milord, where your Lordship directed the commission to publish a list of candidates who are not specifically found to be tainted. All the candidates who are not specifically found to be tainted, they will be eligible to participate in the non-teaching selection process. Milord, that order was kept in abeyance on this ground only, Milord, and affidavits were directed. We have filed our affidavit there. The matter, Milord, is fixed on 28th of January, Milord.
What is your submission with regard to the 21st August?
Milord, I will share that order with my learned senior.
But I was
You were
in
not
the selection
appointed.
process on
You were not appointed.
not appointed, but I was in the list, but I was not called for verification.
Right. Now, whether you have a chance or not, you go through that order of the Supreme Court and come back. All right.
Yes,
Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner relies on the order dated 26th November 2025, passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Vivek Paria and others, annexed at pages 37 to 45 of the writ petition. Learned advocate for the commission relies upon the order dated 21st August 2025, passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the same matter, and submits that the petitioner cannot be provided the benefit of relaxation of the educational qualification. Stop. To allow the parties to come ready with further instruction, release the matter for further consideration on 18th of February 2026. Stop. আচ্ছা, to allow এর আগে আরেকটা line add up করুন। Learned advocate for the commission submits that the matter has been scheduled for hearing before the Honorable Supreme Court on 28th
Before this court, Milord, Supreme Court dismissed, disposed of that petition.
Oh, it is here
In
before. the
Subir
court.
Sarkar, my lord, the order was kept in abeyance and
Oh, that is different. In the Vivek
Vivek
Paria
Paria, my lord, was disposed of on 28th November by Honorable Supreme Court said the single judges, Honorable single judge will determine all the issue. I am closing the matter.
তাহলে ওই লাইনটা কেটে দিন। All right.
28 তারিখ।
For matter to appear on 28th.
No, no, no. Matter will appear on the 17th of February. You prepare yourself. Huh? আচ্ছা 18ই February. 18ই February.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lord, your lordship passed an order on Millard 9th of December 2025. Now your lordship may kindly consider that Millard, the order which was passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, your lordships have taken it number of times. I did not Millard trouble with my lords.
No, each and every time you read it, you get to know something else. You have a different view of the whole thing.
Of course.
So
Millard,
the
kindly
petition
come
was
to page 74. Para 49.
Yes, he is overaged. He should be given the benefit of age. Will it be the same thing as in the earlier matter?
No, Millard, I say Millard, I indicate to my lords. Paragraph 49, my lords had seen Millard, page 74 for a seconds, Millard. Other candidates from the third line.
Page 74.
4. This is the order dated 3rd of April 2025. Other candidates who are not specifically tainted will also be eligible to participate with appropriate age relaxation. In our opinion, such a direction would be fair and just as it would allow these candidates to take part in the fresh selection process. We should now be initiated to fill up the vacancy. Then Millard, the particular notification of Millard 2025 was issued. One page I will be indicating to my lords. Millard, kindly see page 77.
SSC হয়।
In page 77, Millard, I find your lordships have taken note of it, Millard. I am only appearing in one matter. Kindly see para 7. Selection to the post of teachers for class 9 and 10 and 11 and 12 in schools shall be made on the basis of written examination, evaluation of qualification of the candidates, an oral interview and lecture demonstration to be determined by the commission in the matter specified in the rules 2025. Then Millard, straightway I draw to my lord's kind attention to page 84. I heard Millard that I did not see that order, but I heard Millard that in one such identical matter, your lordship permitted a candidate to appear in interview. Page 84. Millard, I had secured Millard 35 marks and the cutoff marks is 18. Then in the next page, kindly see page 85, preliminary interview, Millard, I have secured 29. Then I say, Millard, that
No,
intimation
your
letter
marks will not do. Whether you will get the benefit of age relaxation is the issue.
That's
right.
And I say, Millard, only kindly see page 103, item number 41. The only reason given is rejected due to overage.
The submission in the earlier matter was that the Supreme Court has specified as to who are the candidates who may be permitted to participate in the fresh selection process. Are you aware of that order?
Millard, that
In Vivek Paria?
No, আমাকে একটা দিয়ে দিবি তুই একটা কাজ কর না আমাকে একটা order I know Millard, he will do.
So if you can come ready,
yes,
then we can hear it out whether you will get the benefit of the age relaxation or not. Because this is also one of the issues that is to be decided.
Yes. If
Right.
I am entitled to the benefit of age
Marks wise, you are eligible. Because of age, you have been barred,
Yes.
rejected. Right? Now, come ready.
Consider only one thing. I leave what is coming to my mind, subject to what falls for my lord's kind consideration, that after the Supreme Court pronounced a judgment, if there is no review and a recall of the judgment, whether, my lord, the directions passed in a judgment had attained its finality, or my lord, it can be, my lord, altered.
Supreme Court itself passed order,
That's right.
and the same selection process, Supreme Court has passed another order also. It is the same thing. It is in respect of the same selection. Mr. Bhattacharya, on legs you are not required to see. Mr. Bhattacharya,
My
take
lord,
your time.
yes.
Take your
I
time.
take my, yes.
Come
yes.
back. There is no
I must
hurry.
not- Yes.
There is no hurry. The Supreme Court has granted enough time, and the court is permitting everybody to come up with their grievances. So you please come back.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. দাদা একটু
Acha,
আপনাকে আরেকটু-
whether the petitioner would be entitled to get the benefit of age relaxation
Yes.
as she was a candidate in the 2016 recruitment process has to be decided. Stop. To allow the learned senior counsel representing the petitioner to revert with instruction released on 18th of February. The other matter I have fixed on 18th. I keep this on 18th.
I'm extremely grateful. my lord.
And you take note of that, Vivek Pariga.
It will leak in.
34 টা।
Item number 34.
You are for the state. All right.
We'll be filing our affidavit.
Yes.
Item number 34, my lord. Day before yesterday, I have received the affidavit in opposition. I haven't yet prepared the affidavit in reply, my lord. Mainly by this week, I'll make it ready.
And did you get 2 oppositions?
No, one. একটাই তো।
Acha, affidavit in opposition by the
Item number
commission and the state respondents filed in court today. Be written with the records. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception, not exception, reply to the same within a fortnight. What is the issue?
My lord, this is the matter where 2 petitioners are there. One petitioner previously approached before this court with a partial subject. That matter in respect of the vacancy. So there was a question initially about the maintainability, but since the petitioner is still maintainable for the second petitioner, the merit can be now heard. That is why probably they are filing their opposition.
All right, maintainability is open.
No, already on that maintainability point, Mr. Uday Shankar Chattopadhyay has submitted on the last occasion.
Released for further consideration
For your lordships,
on 18th of February
but
2026.
before your lordships parts with the file, my lord, I have my lord, filed an application in this petition
For addition of
for addition
party,
of party on the self-same grounds, my lord. My lord, can it be
supporting the petition,
my
or
lord, supporting the petition?
you're also, it is the same case.
Lord, I have not received any copy of that.
Copy this.
No.
Give a copy.
Lord, I shall ensure, my lord, that the copy reaches my learned friend.
That means
What was-
copy has not been served upon any of the parties.
Koi de.
Let your application remain on record. Next day we'll see
I
what is
shall
to
in
be
the
done.
meantime serve the copy.
In the meantime, sir, I'm not passing any order in the can. Go through it, whether you lie in the same footing or you are opposing,
I have pleaded.
whatever. Give a copy first.
Yes, definitely.
35.
Great.
Deeply obliged, your lord.
একটা লাইন ওই 34 এ অ্যাড করবেন an application for addition of party being can 1 of 2026 has been filed. Let copy of the same be served upon all the parties. Thirty-five.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. 12 December 2025, my lord, pass an order that and the relevant paragraph is-
Overaged.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, 2 matter, my lord. One is Nupu Ghoshal and another is this Jackie Hossain, my lord. In these 2 matter, my lord, this overage, my lord, there is a specific interim order that they might take the interview as well as the lecture demo, but keep it in a sealed cover and keep it with that seal cover. Thereafter, abide by the result of the. In the meanwhile, my lord, interaction period, they filed an SLP, my lord. My lord, I also, being a caveat, my lord, I filed the caveat, my lord. The Nupo Ghoshal matter might take tomorrow, my lord.
All right.
And the Zakir Hossain, it is shows from the case, the online status on 19th, my lord. That
All right.
being officer of the court, my lord,
I'll
19th.
adjourn it. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the order passed in this matter has been carried in appeal by the Commission before the Honorable Supreme Court, and the matter is due to be taken up for consideration by the court shortly. Step next, in view of such submission, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 16th of February
Because in
2020.
this matter, there are other aspects also because rule is which rule will be applicable, whether 2025 or 2016 rule. That matter is also it is one of the challenge, my lord.
All right, ঠিক আছে?
compliance report আসছে তো?
Yes, petitioner. Mr. Prashant, the court cannot hear you. I cannot hear you, Mr. Prashant.
You are also not audible to him. Perhaps.
Lord has passed last order, whereby
Yes.
in terms of earlier order, my lord, page number 74. My lord has said there's some make and calculation. If anything is wrong, they have to point out to the us. But I have not received it.
What is the compliance that you have filed?
Lord, that is page number 74, my lord.
Mr. Prashant, something is wrong with your audio. Mr. Kumar, are you there in the court premises? In the new cubicles?
Yes, my lord, I was in the cabin, my lord. I
And
think
where is Mr. Prashant?
he's from his chamber, I think.
In his chamber. No, sir, the court cannot hear you. Now the matter has to be adjourned. Has any exception been filed to the affidavit in compliance, Mr. Kumar?
Filed. Not filed, my lord. In
Not
terms of
filed.
let them file an exceptions, my lord. A date be fixed for hearing in the
No,
meantime.
no. If the petitioner says the order has been complied, then what is the use of filing an exception?
Don't know, my lord, because as my lord has said them to give an calculation in terms of page number 74. If they have any grievances, let them point out to us. But till today, we have not been pointed out anything by the petitions.
In that case, please take down an order. Due to technical glitches, submission of the learned advocate for the petitioner cannot be heard. Stop. The matter stands adjourned for the day. Next Thursday, it will appear in that case.
Obliged. Obliged. Lord, I am permitted to leave, my lord. Obliged.
Student 49 for the petitioner, my lord. Order dated 26 June 2023. My lord. Order দিয়েছেন? হ্যাঁ, আমাদের দেননি তো বাবু। দাঁড়া কি কেন দেব? একটু ছিল এই দেখ স্কেচ ম্যাপ সই করেছে সব স্কেচ ম্যাপ আগে হয়েছিল সব দিয়েছে তোর মুখে তোকে বলে না আপনার সেদিন যে হেরিকে ডেকেছিল হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ সেই অর্ডার পাস সব কিছু সই করা আছে
Yes. Affidavit of compliance? Order has been.
There is no copy my lord to me.
Copy to
But then, did you get information as to whether the order has been
Only he
complied?
attended the hearing my lord last week my lord.
Last
Okay.
week? Go through the copy.
Well, take the matter next Thursday.
What is the matter about?
My lord directed to the municipality to taking the hearing to during the regarding the unauthorized
Unauthorized construction, Ranaghat municipality.
Yes, my lord. Municipality, my lord. After issuance of the rule, municipality take the hearing.
13th.
My lord, yes.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, subpoena was served on 13th.
And that is the reason immediately on that day you issue the notice.
My lord will keep, my lord goes through the application, it will find. My lord has, when the petition was disposed of, my lord.
Please come.
That unauthorized construction was detected even
Take
before filing.
fix the matter, my lord. Next week, my lord, I will give the exception.
An affidavit of compliance has been filed
কপিগুলো কোথায়?
by the chairman of the Ranaghat municipality.
আমার কপি কোথায়?
Stop, it appears there from that. Notice under section 2 and 8 of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993 has been issued to the, who is the petitioner?
The petitioner is Samsundar.
Shamsundar Das, my lord.
And you have issued notice to Shamsundar Das?
No, my lord, both, because my lord, both the premises where, my lord, there was a dispute between them. My allegation was also there. The read petitioner, my lord, is guilty of, my lord, alteration of the building.
Oh, my lord, this is a sanction plan, my lord.
Deviation from sanction plan is
Under
there.
section 2 municipal has been issued upon the writ petitioner and also upon the private respondent. Stop paragraph. The municipality is directed to take steps in accordance with law in furtherance to the said notice. Stop. Contempt application stands disposed of.
No, my lord,
They
they
have
fix
been
them.
called on, my lord, the petitioner as well as the private respondent have been called on for self-demolition. In the event, my lord, they do not do that, then, my lord, municipality will take step.
Do whatever the law permits. Who is personally present?
My lord, chairman.
And notice was served upon two.
Two, my lord, long ago retired.
Long ago retired, but
My lord, the executive officer. He was the executive officer.
at that point of time he was there in service.
Yes, at that point of time, my lord, I do not know whether the subpoena has been served upon him or not.
Yes.
Information I do not have.
ঠিক আছে এই নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায় is personally present in court in answer to the contempt rule. Stop. His personal appearance stands dispensed with.
The things matter next week, my lord. We'll go through the report, my lord.
Go through the report. There is a notice. Take steps. Challenge it if you are aggrieved. Contemptor? Contemptor? Who is the contemptor? All right.
Lord, I am for the petition.
My lord,
Hmm.
as per this order, my lord, what Pradhan has taken hearing, my lord, and order has been passed, my lord, that has been communicated to the SDO, my lord. My lord, kindly.
Where is the communication to the petitioner?
Yes, this is the, my lord, WhatsApp copy. In the
WhatsApp
contempt
copy?
application- In the contempt application, they admitted, my lord.
What? Admitted what?
Lord, your lordship, kindly come to the order passed by lordship, my lord, page 10 of my application first.
Yes.
My lord,
But there are my lord, three directions, my lord, passed by your lordships. Finally, come to page 10 of my content application.
Yes.
Under the last paragraph, in view of the above, leave is granted to the petitioner to file
Yes.
a comprehensive representation highlighting the illegalities before the Gram Panchayat made by me. The representation made by me. In the event such representation is filed,
Yes, then what happened? You made the representation.
yes, I made the representation. They, my lord, called me for a hearing. My lord, kindly see page 11, the first paragraph. The said respondent shall pass a reasoned order.
I've heard, seen this. Thereafter, what happened? After filing your representation, what happened?
My lord, they did not pass any reasoned order. My lord, my lord, there is another paragraph, my lord. There
Where is the reasoned order?
I have handed over, my lord.
This.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the reasoned order?
Third page.
Give a copy to him.
Well, that already annexed in the application also itself.
This is a notice. Where is the reason? Alochana Shobha. Where is the reasoned order?
My lord, kindly come to page, in a page 2.
Yes.
সরজমিন তদন্ত সাপেক্ষে দেখা যায় দ্বিতীয় পক্ষ 2 ডেসিমেল জায়গায় দ্বিতল গৃহ নির্মাণের অনুমোদন গ্রহণ করিয়া দ্বিতল বসতবাড়ি নির্মাণ করেছেন অনেক বেশি জায়গা অতিক্রম করিয়াছেন। This resolution has been forwarded to the SDO, my lord, as well as
This is not a resolution.
This is the decision, my lord, of the Pradhan.
This is also not a decision. You mention it as Alochana Shobha. That means a discussion took place on that date. A formal reasoned order has to be passed. That has not been done.
This has been communicated to all the parties, my lord.
All the parties.
My lord, may I, my lord, kindly adjourn the matter for a month, my lord. I shall hear out all the parties once again and pass it.
Once again,
But
illegality
my lord,
has been
none of
found.
this must be.
Illegality has been found out, you have to comply with it.
Well, they found, my lord, there is a three-storied building. Well, kindly see page 11, my lord, the second paragraph.
In the entire communication which you read out, is there any mention about any sanction plan?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, sanction plan is there for 2 decimals.
Only 2 decimals. And he has constructed beyond that.
Yes.
Not 2 decimals, my lord. He took the permission for
This step will be taken, my lord. My lord, kindly
a
adjourn.
2-storied building, but constructed 3-storied.
Even the underground.
1 additional floor has been constructed.
Not only that, my lord, in the underground also, that is not mentioned here.
Underground,
Yes.
basement.
Yes, basement.
In the panchayat area.
Panchayat area.
So the panchayat is quite developed.
And another, the other
Please take
parts
down.
who has shown. We can direct a portion of.
Does the Pradhan understand the contents of the order, the meaning and everything? Make him understand what he is supposed to do.
I told him this sort of order should not be passed.
This is not an order. The matter relates to unauthorized construction. Stop. The Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat is personally present in court in answer to the contempt rule issued. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemptor submits upon instruction that a notice of hearing was given to the parties, and upon hearing, unauthorized construction was detected. Stop. It has been submitted that the documents relating to unauthorized construction was forwarded to the subdivisional officer. Where is the forwarding? Mail. Mail.
Yes.
No, WhatsApp.
How do you understand?
This one is just
It a mail, no, it a
SDO
WhatsApp.
Tumlu at the top, my lord.
At the top is SDO Tumluk. Acha. forwarded to subdivision officer. Stop. The contemner is directed to file a proper compliance report. Annexing all documents in support of the submission that the order of the court has been complied with. Stop. A formal order shall be passed by the authority in accordance with law. Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the contemner, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 26th February 2026. Personal appearance of the contemner stands dispensed with for the time being. Make him understand what he is supposed to do. And a copy of the affidavit of compliance shall be served in advance to the learned advocate for the petitioner.
$216 million. That Howrah Corporation employees matter.
Yes.
Milord, kindly gives me, Milord, 5 minutes of your lordship's time. I will not disturb your lordship. Kindly, Milord, takes up my supplementary affidavit. After the last order of my lords, the progress I have itself, Milord, annexed, Milord, with my supplementary affidavit.
You have a copy?
Yes, yes. Everybody has been served. Lord, I only visit your lordship. Hear me for 5 minutes. I have
1 minute. Let me
Let
me hear the petitioner once.
Lord, kindly takes up my supplementary affidavit, page 7 of my lord's brief.
You have a copy?
Yes, yes. Everybody has been served, Lord, in advance. Page 8, my lord directed what? Now, after 2008, whatever my date of regularization, I am entitled from the regularization because the cabinet approval is not regarding my back, Lord. So, my lord directed, paragraph 4, all terminal dues of the retired employee shall be cleared positively within 30 days. The corporation, while taking that decision, will also take note of the departmental memorandum of the UDMA dated such and such, wherein, with respect to some overdrawal, what should be their right has been mentioned there. Kindly now takes up, after my lord's order, page 11 and 12, the UDMA department directed the HMC to clear all the dues by letter. These they have made themselves clear. Kindly now takes up one memorandum, page 16. Page 16, in one day, the entire HMC have taken a decision that whatsoever our drawn salary up to 2008, the back the service is being counted, so that will be overdrawal according to them. And they have ultimately comes to a decision, page 23. Immediately thereafter, I will take one page and I stop there. Page 23, what they have now calculated, for every employee, they have found everyone, the overdrawal is 44 lakh, for one 39 lakh, and a period is being given for 3 months. I will have to pay by one go by filing TR4. That is their decision. Instead of releasing anything, they have calculated the overdrawal. Kindly now takes up one page, page 41. They are making this vindictive stand for me. Why? Because we have approached the court.
41.
Page 41. Once your lordship takes up. Rafiq Masi decision, your lordship, is known well over in 2012. The 2012 Rafiq Masi's memorandum is being considered by the Union Department also. Page 38. The Union Department already given a circular in 2016 that kindly takes up page, it starts, circular starts page 38, kindly takes up page 39, 4.2 and 4.3.
Yes.
4.2 is where
This
it
is
is
the Rafiq Masi's
Rafiq
funds
Masi's,
have been
which is
laid down.
impermissible. We are coming both under 2 and 3. All the applicants.
Yes.
Roman 2 and 3, all the applicants
All
are
right,
covering.
all right. Then what?
Kindly now takes up page 41.
Yes.
They are not oblivious in respect of similar employee. In 2025, taking aid of Rafiq Mashi, they have forgiven so far as regards the overdrawal amount is 6,89,238, and this has been taken rectified by the UDMA department. This is a call on behalf of HMC. rectified by the UDMA department, and kindly see the last paragraph of that page 41. This is issued with concurrence with the finance department. There you dated the order dated such and such on 2nd of April 2025. So my lord, for others it's well settled that this cannot be done. They know the ratio of the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court and subsequent thing. But for us, since my lord, we have approached before your lordship, and your lordship directed only terminal benefits to be released. Prior to releasing, they are taking aid that you are saddled with all the overdrawal, which is contrary to the decision of the others. Kindly, my lord, take care of this, my lord.
All right.
Lordship, please.
So far as the overdrawal is concerned, I'm showing the circular. I also know that is given. But ask me this. Before that, they have given an undertaking that you take the overdrawal and release by salary, release by PPO. PPO has already been released individually. And thereafter, if they want a overdrawal amount, then they should challenge the PPO also. Have to challenge. Not in this by this way of this petition or content subsequent thereafter. And so far as the circular they are showing,
Which circular?
This is 29th April 2019.
What? Which circular? 29th. Whose circular is this?
With reference cited above,
Hmm.
I am directed to inform you that in case of overdrawal salary, the amount may be recovered from the pension, family pension relief amount. Let that circular be challenged. It has not been there.
Your officers, they are taking themselves to be over and above the Supreme Court, or what?
At this stage, but
At some stage, they take themselves to be over the Supreme Court.
they have to challenge it because already
You will force somebody to challenge an act of yours which is directly contrary to the Supreme Court's order. You want this to be done? I will allow them to challenge, subject to you paying cost for the entire litigation. You agree it. I will certainly direct them to challenge it and ensure that the costs are borne by the UDMA department. Whoever, it is the UDMA department. Hey, that's your friend. He's your friend. He's supporting you. What is this? Can this be done on the face of the Supreme Court's order? How can you do it? And you are showing this boldly before this court that yes, you can do this. It cannot be. What will they say? How can you come up with such a circular? You say first, and then I'll see to what these retired employees. But they are at the last fag end of their life, and you are behaving like this with them. They have been employed with you for so many years. Is this how you treat your employees? You cannot do this. It is not done.
but they have personally they have said that I undertake that.
You have compelled them to do this.
But everyone has done that.
Yes,
Not in a single day.
exactly. The very reason that the matter is pending here for so many years, and you had the power to obtain that undertaking that I will refund. Otherwise, PPO will not be issued. They are in hand-to-mouth situation. Try to put yourself in those positions. You are defending a client, I can understand. But before the court, you should be reasonable and you should know what to filter. I am not with the corporation. Not at all. Previously, you were supporting the petitioners, if I can correctly remember. And now, when the department has come against, you suddenly change your stance from your side to the department side and keeping all these retired employees in the lurch.
I was not supporting, I was actually with the engineers because they are working.
Yes. Then why are you changing your stance, sir?
These engineers have not disclosed this thing that they have given an undertaking. That also they have suppressed. Now we are coming with that.
These 20.
A person cannot be compelled in different dates.
Page 41, my lord, in 2025, the corporation kindly.
If you continue with the circular, I'm going to take strict action against these persons who act. It is impermissible. Supreme Court in Rafiq Masi in clear words have mentioned it is impermissible. Yes. Yes.
If your lordship allow me, I can.
No. Allow. The matter is going on for so many days. These people, now you have to pay costs. I'm going to impose heavy costs upon you. It is impossible for these people to continue with litigation. You are not paying them their retirement dues. Where is the PPO?
My lord, after that, nothing is being done.
PPO did you get?
Nothing. Not even a single thing.
Where is the PPO? Please show me. Where is the PPO?
After your lordship's order, only 2% have got the PPO, Taposh Datta and Indranil Sengupta. I have given the list, none of them, and nothing, no account, no amount, not under whatsoever head.
এটা দিন তো এই দুটো ওনাকে ফেরত দিন তো Assume that a PPO is prepared. Why is it with you and not with the retired people? The PPO should go to them. Listen, don't go to the overdrawal. Show me the PPO first. And your client has issued this type of a notification, which is completely.
I got a copy of that, but the only document. Yesterday.
No, this notification is by the corporation. This notification is not of the petitioner.
I got it just now in court. I got yesterday at around 5 PM. No, sir. 13 তারিখ দিয়েছি।
Regular pension.
আপনি পেয়েছেন কি করে?
Pension introduction balance আছে। The date of superannuation is in 21, and here now the overdrawal amount is directed to be refunded. How can it be done in 2026?
Expressly contrary to the law.
2018 retirement, 2019 retirement, 2020. The latest retirement is in 2022. No, some in 24 also or 23. And you are directing them to refund the amount.
And it's more than 5 years in every case of the employees. And Honorable Supreme Court said if it is more than 5 years, can't be paid. And in 2025,
this is not done.
For others, my lord, they are getting that benefit of how.
Please come. Then the submission was that PPO has been issued to all. Show me. And your learned senior friend is saying that the PPO has not been issued.
It is utterly incorrect. The PPO has not been issued in respect of all the petitions. It is utterly incorrect because I have myself seen the PPO orders where the overdrawn amount has been mentioned and they have admitted the overdrawn amount. And there is also a declaration that
Mr. Surekha seeing, my lord, will not inure to our benefit. He may see from the office of the Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Because on the last occasion, the lordship was made aware of.
Maybe the PPO was shown, signature taken and kept with your records are not handed over to them because they require the PPO for the money.
In one of the cases, your lordship has stopped their salary.
Oh.
They have to comply your lordship order since 2023. It is not so easy. One of the petitioner who is for the contempt applicant who is before your lordship failed to obey your lordship order since 2023, did not demolish your property, and your lordship has passed 3.
I'll take it up. I'll take it up in a separate matter. They are your officers. You say that they are not innocent. What type of officers are you maintaining in your office? Just throw them away. Then do not make submissions that they are engineers and they are not innocent. Please come. Achha. It is supplementary affidavit.
Why the 29th application was not placed before the lordship and the lordship was asked to
Uh,
pass, was late to pass this on?
A supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioners in court today is taken on record. Stop. Submission of the corporation is that PPO has been issued to all the retired employees. Stop. The aforesaid submission of the corporation is disputed by the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Stop. In the supplementary affidavit, document has been annexed to show that the retired employees have been directed to refund the overdrawal amount.
It is adjustment, your lordship, not refund. It is their adjustment.
Refund. Lord Mr. Sureka has not read.
Your lordship,
Kindly see one letter, page 30.
One document, your lordship, before passing your, kindly let me place one document.
To refund the excess drawn amount of such and such, directly depositing the amount through TR7 in order to ensure that the total refund of overdrawn salary is deposited to the current HMC at least within 3 months.
Next হচ্ছে the let the pension payment order be handed over to the retired employees if not handed over earlier. Stop. The corporation is restrained from proceeding any further with regard to recovery of the amount allegedly overdrawn by the retired employees. Stop. The restraint order is passed keeping in mind the direction passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of State of Punjab and others versus Rafiq Masi within bracket whitewasher and others.
It is
Reported in
all the applicants, not only restricted to retirees, because Rafiq Mashi has been taken care of in both the. That's why I have shown before your lordship. Both, Lord. Kindly takes up page 39.
Just wait. Both means what?
For in-service and retired. For both
Yes.
of them, Rafiq Masi has given a
Is
guideline.
any in-service
service as well as retired, both.
There are in-service engineers also in respect of the petitioners হবে.
Yes.
Petitioners যেখানে retired employees বলেছিলাম সেখানে petitioners. ঠিক আছে? At 2015 8 SCC পেজ নাম্বারটা দেখে নিতে হবে। 334 ঠিক আছে? The amount mentioned in the PPO shall be credited to the PPO holders. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 5th February 2026.
বলে দিয়েছে, sorry.
Very well.
5th and 6th, I have some problem. It's on next week.
12th
12th.
12th of February.
Next matter only, may I submit?
Same.
Same.
Same. All right, supplementary affidavit রেখে দিন. This is not required. অনিমেষ বাবু ওটা রেখে দিন রেকর্ডে, পরের মামলাটাতে
Great.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। নিচেরটা পিটিশনার, বাঁ দিকেরটা কর্পোরেশন।
এটা কর্পোরেশন, এটা গ্রেট।
এই চিঠিটা রেখে দেবেন, চিঠিটা ওর ভিতরে চলে যাবে।
Lordship, I appear with the petitioner, Lordship.
17টা কি হলো? Same, similar.
Oh,
ঠিক আছে। 218.
280. Lordship, I am appearing with the petitioner, Lordship.
Who is the contemner? All right. Yes.
Lordship, handed over the copy of the compliance report. Lordship, Lordship, kindly gone through this report from my copy, Lordship.
Why? Where is the compliance report?
The
Please file it. Well, let him come. You are here.
Lordship,
Hold the fort for the time being.
page 14, Lordship.
Page 14, yes.
1-4. Relevant, Lordship, point number 4. Then next page. What is the next page, Lordship?
Yes.
প্রসঙ্গত উল্লেখ যে গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের মেমো নাম্বার সাজেন স্যার সরজমিন তদন্তের পূর্বে বিশেষ শুনানি সভার নোটিশ পক্ষগণকে প্রদান করা হয় বেলা 2টায় গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত অফিসে সভাকক্ষে উপস্থিত থাকার জন্য সরজমিন তদন্ত দিন শুনানি সভার বিষয়ে পুনরায় অবগত করানো হয়। বিশেষ শুনানি সভায় বিষয়বস্তু এইরূপ: 14/11/2025 স্থান ছত্রিশ গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত অফিসে বিশেষ শুনানি সভায় মোকদ্দমা দাগগুলি বিষয়ে পক্ষগণের নিকট হতে জানা যায় যে বিশ্বনাথ রানা, পিতা বৈকুণ্ঠ গৌর দাস, স্বামী অমিত দাস, শ্রীমতী সবিতা রানা,
Yes.
Some deliberations were done, which were not contemplated.
All right.
Mimamsa can be done or not, but ultimately he has found that there is no sanctioned plan for the structure. The matter has been referred to the NGO, and NGO has taken action.
Has taken action?
Yes, has taken action, and he has asked the BDO to take action and give the report. Last page, 70. Substantial complaint, but there's some findings. I admit that these findings could not have been rendered regarding Mimamsa. But he has
Now it has reached the STO. Follow it up.
Lawsuits order specifically regarding title or property question that cannot be taken. Another thing, lawsuit passed an order in 2023. Lawsuit is directed within 3 months. Lawsuit has
paid for the conversation that he has done it. Tender his apology kindly.
Please make your client understand what he was supposed to do, and henceforth he should not repeat this, because this is not the only unauthorized construction within his jurisdiction. There may be others. Assuming I condone the delay, there may be other honorable judges who will not, and your client will be put to trouble. Please come. Affidavit of compliance filed in court is taken on record. Stop. It appears that there has been substantial compliance of the direction passed by the court, however, at a very delayed point of time. Stop. The issue of unauthorized construction has been reported to the subdivisional officer. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to follow up the matter with the subdivisional officer. Stop. The contemner is cautioned to remain extremely alert in future while dealing with orders passed by the court. Contempt disposed, personal appearance dispensed with. What is the name? আপনি দেখে নেবেন তো নামটা। তপন মান্না?
Yes, yes.
আচ্ছা। তপন মান্না, Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat, is personally present in court in response to the contempt rule issued. Ekdom last day, his personal appearance stands dispensed with. Contempt application stands disposed of.
Come for the petitioner, my lord. But on
On cards also, everything has been done.
The Panchayat has passed a reasoned order, and the reasoned order has been communicated also subdivisional officer. The one part couldn't be done, that is the circulation of the affidavit of compliance as it has been accounted.
But my lord, till date, not a single brick of the 28 shop rooms has been demolished, my lord.
Is the Pradhan present?
Not
Where is your compliance? This is your compliance. It is voluminous than the writ petition and the contempt application taken together.
in the reasoned order, all the documents that were produced during the.
Given a copy?
The Lordship, I am having one copy only, that is why I have submitted only that the circulation has not been done as it was account today, it's just a while.
How does the petitioner get to know that the order has been complied with?
Your Lordship, petitioner was present during the spot inspection. They didn't
Yes.
attend the hearing citing the contempt proceeding.
All right.
We have passed the reasoned order and reasoned order has been communicated upon the petition.
Show me the proof. How has it been communicated? Why are you looking behind? You have got so many papers in front of you. The communication must be here.
Communication isn't here. The
Then-
order is there. Communication has been done upon WhatsApp and it has been upon yesterday the order was passed. So your Lordship,
Only because today there is a personal appearance. Yesterday you pass order.
continuing process.
Continuing process, and it culminated only on the day prior to the personal appearance.
Spot inspection has been done.
Are you aware of the order?
No, my lord,
Hearing
I'm
has
not.
been done. Order has been passed yesterday. Order has been passed yesterday.
How could you communicate?
Lordship, by WhatsApp I am submitting. Your Lordship keeps it as
WhatsApp,
next
my
week.
lord.
By that time everything will be communicated to. It keeps it.
And my list keeps on
Lordship,
and on
we are not.
and on.
We are not working at the ground level, but this has been done and the same old submissions about SIR proceedings and works are going on, but they have done, everything has been done. Only the circulation hasn't been done as of. Your Lordship will kindly see.
What is all this title suit and everything documents that you have annexed?
That all those things that has been submitted during the course of hearing.
Why have you annexed it?
Your Lordship, it was a part of the reasoned order. So the reasoned order has been annexed with all annexed.
Reasoned order in the issue is relating to unauthorized construction. Why did you go to the title deeds?
Lordship, as your Lordship has stated that they will produce everything during the course of hearing, everything.
Yes.
That was done.
Show me the order, please. Which page do I get that?
For spot inspection and upon trial, your Lordship will find it.
Report দিয়েছে?
818. 89.
কটা রেসপন্ডেন্ট আছে বলুন তো?
Opportunity of hearing shall be given to the parties to rely upon documents in support of their stand. So they have relied upon all the documents which have been ensured with the.
21 আর ওইটা অর্ডারটা কবে হয়েছিল জানো? যেটা দেখালি
I was also myself. Check with.
Your officer was only required to see whether there is a sanction plan or not. Who is the owner? What is his boundary? The officer was not required to see this, and the court specifically restrained your officer from going into the disputed questions of title and ownership. And you make a 300 pages affidavit of compliance.
Lordship, unauthorized construction has been found. There was no plan. Everything has been recorded. Kindly.
This little bit submission would have sufficed.
Everything has been done as per.
6th of November, Lordship, they undertake before your
You
Lordship.
should know how much to reveal, what to reveal, what to be included in the affidavit. Not that whatever comes to you, you just vomit it on the court. That is not done. I can see an affidavit of compliance before this court where there is a communication from the panchayat to the SDO that is forwarding the reasoned order. I do not see the copy of the reasoned order, but therein it has been mentioned that no sanction has been given and the constructions have been held to be unauthorized.
Earlier occasion, they also submit that and they prayed for time and it was fixed on today, Lordship, 15 January for compliance after demolition. Because they have already
The panchayat cannot demolish it. It has to go.
23-6.
That steps have been taken. Please come. Prepare a affidavit of compliance and hand it over to him. Affidavit of compliance filed in court today is taken on record. Stop.
Order, the reasoned order not yet been, Lordship, served upon us, Lordship. Kindly record that.
It was passed yesterday night. How do you expect? It is only because the personal appearance is here that the order is being complied.
May we come back, Lordship, after perusing the report, Lordship?
বললাম? Right. It has been averred therein that the subject construction has been made without obtaining any sanction plan and the constructions has been found to be unauthorized. Stop. The records relating to the unauthorized construction has been forwarded to the subdivisional officer, Canning subdivision. Stop. Let a copy of the affidavit in compliance be handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in course of the day. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to follow up the matter with the subdivisional officer. Contempt application stands disposed of. Haidar Ali Ghazi, Pradhan of the Ramchandra Khali Gram Panchayat, is present in court in answer to the contempt rule. Stop.
Only praying.
His personal appearance stands
Yes, you will
dispensed.
take steps in accordance with law, Lordship. That one line.
I cannot add anything over here.
Because, Lordship, in the earlier order, there was a completion of the entire proceedings within 12 weeks.
Yes.
Malad, this is my restoration application. Malad, it is a matter of 2007. It was dismissed in the year 2021 at the time of Malad COVID period. So my client does not know Malad. So section 5 application is there. And Malad, I have served.
What is the matter about?
Matter regarding Malad, in a selection process under 2007, Malad, the name of the petitioner has not been sponsored from the employment exchange. Thereafter, the petitioner filed a writ petition before this honorable court. As per the Visheshwar Rao judgment, he should
was
be allowed.
selected to appear in the interview.
And
he was successful.
Yes, Malad, there are so many candidates along with the petitioner and other persons who are going from by the order of the
Was the
honorable court.
petitioner
Yes,
successful in the
yes,
interview? Is he appointed?
Yes, Malad. In
He is
2007,
in service?
he is in service, but his approval
Is yet to
Malad,
be made.
since the matter is pending on the basis
When
of
was he approved?
Malad, he was approved My lord.
Is anybody there for the school? Yes, what is your submission?
My lord, approved with effect from 19th September 2007.
Page?
My lord, that was not, my lord. Restoration application, I have not.
Allowing it.
My lord, this is the.
Again, why? I can dispose it of here and now.
My lord, because of the reason, my lord.
Yes.
That passed by the Honorable Court, allowing him to take part in the selection subject to the result of the
Writ petition.
However, he has challenged, my lord, the 2005 selection process. Court directed to serve copy upon the learned Advocate General. I know that therefore he has.
Why? What has the AG got?
The virus.
Virus? In a separate writ petition?
No, in this. At that time, my lord, that is, my lord, since only from the employment exchange, my lord.
The virus challenge does not survive anymore.
But I am not, my duty.
Because
is
thereafter
your lordship kindly fix another day as a, because it has to be appear after the heading. Yeah.
My lord, 2007, thereafter 2005.
Allowing this repeating matters days after day. See, the list of contempt application is so long. I want to dispose it of. What is the use? This is an application.
Application for restoration.
Yes, I'm allowing it and I'm allowing the writ petition also.
Because, my lord, since it is appearing under
Achha, baad din. Ashun. All right, I followed it.
Section 5 or the, my lord.
Achha, the petitioner seeks recalling of the order dated 23rd September 2021. Stop. I have perused the application for recalling and being satisfied with the grounds mentioned herein for non-appearance of the learned advocate for the petitioner on the day the matter was taken up for consideration by the court, allow the application. Stop. The order dated 23rd September 2021 stands recalled. Stop. The writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Duto can both disposed of. List the matter for consideration under the heading adjourned motion. On when can you come?
Next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday? 21st? Learned advocate representing the respondents shall come ready with all necessary instruction on the urgent date. Take this back. This is not required. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
On supplementary affidavit?
Yes, that will be better.
Upon giving.
Because he needs to know all these things. Achha, leave granted to the petitioner to file supplementary affidavit annexing documents which arose subsequent to the filing of the writ petition. In that case, do I post it 1 week later? Because you need to serve them copies. Following Wednesday, 28th. 28.
আমিও চাই না কারো চাকরি চলে যায় আমিও চাই না কারো চাকরি চলে যায় আমি তোকে ফেরত দিয়ে দেবো বাবা কি আশ্চর্য একটা কাপড় জন্য
Malad, I am praying, Malad, 2 weeks more time to file my exception.
How many days?
No, Malad, 2 weeks time. Malad, because I tell you, Lordship, they have said in the exception report in respect of another matter. For
whatever, it is going on for a long time.
Malad, kindly give me 2 weeks time as the last chance, Malad, I will file my exception. Because I sought for certain documents, Malad, that will be made available in the next
Anyway,
week.
on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioners, time to file the exception to the report stands peremptorily extended till 6th February 2026.
Obliged to you.
Release the matter for further consideration on 26th of February 2026.
Government has joined the post he has to be added.
Why?
Lordship knows that furtherance of the order, not any direction is passed, the new incumbent has to be before Lordship.
In the contempt?
Contempt, no reduction can be passed.
No, new incumbent.
New incumbent has come.
Give him the name. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the present incumbent. as party contemner in the instant contempt application. Stuff. Let a copy of the contempt application be served upon the present incumbent.
So I input the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, the order was complied, Lordship.
Very well. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits upon instruction petitioner's habe that the order passed by the court has been complied with. Stop. In view of such submission, there is no requirement of proceeding with the contempt application any further. Stop. The contempt application stands disposed of.
The 223 is my review. Technically, I should be on that side, but he is the contempt applicant.
Service. অনেকগুলো আছে।
Service.
I will hear the review first.
This. Come this side.
But the reply to the affidavit which Mr. Bhattacharya has filed is not in the form of affidavit. I'm just informing it, but I have it. I can place it before your Lordship, but not in the form of an affidavit. They have used an affidavit.
To the review?
To the review, memo review. There cannot be because I did not have any application. Be that as it may, my lord, I'll.
Let us place, let us hear it on merits and finish it off.
Yes.
Yes, please.
My lord, if your Lordship kindly takes the order under review.
Yes.
And comes to my lord, internal page 3. Kindly takes
Page 3.
Page 3, my lord. Kindly take the third paragraph.
Yes.
That it has been made clear by the learned advocate representing the state respondent that willingness has been sought from the Gram Panchayat assistants who may be willing to join as the block level assistants. There is no force and/or pressure upon the Gram Panchayat assistants to join in the block. The candidates who join the block will be entitled to the remuneration from the revamped Rashtriya Gram Swaraj Abhiyan RGSA funds, whereas the candidates who are within the Gram Panchayat will receive their remuneration in the same manner as they received earlier. It is only for the candidates who are willing to join the blocks will be paid from the RGAS funds, and there is no threat on payment of remuneration to the Gram Panchayat assistants who are unwilling to join the blocks. In view of the aforesaid submissions, it appears that the apprehension of the petitioners is misplaced. If the petitioners are unwilling to join the blocks, then the authority shall continue to pay remuneration to them in the same manner as was paid earlier. This was the order passed by your Lordship. Now, my lord, the factual situation which we could not apprise your Lordship was that the earlier scheme under which the petitioners were engaged, that scheme itself has stopped. Now, my lord, state taking a sympathetic view, state could have stopped the entire scheme. But taking a sympathetic view, since no funds will be received under the earlier head, change the nomenclature and the working style of these persons and put them under somewhere else with a higher remuneration. Only difficulty is that in place of the Gram Panchayat assistant, they will be deployed at the block at the block level. Malad, treating that as a prejudice, the petitioners came before your Lordship. Now, Malad, my contention in the review is that if the earlier scheme is not existent at all, there is no way for us to accommodate these persons, and we will stop receiving the funds also from the central funds. They give us from the CFC, Central Funds for Commodities, they give us from that. Therefore, since we will not receive it from there, now, Malad, kindly in light of that, kindly take my grounds of review once. Since I don't have an application, I am placing it from there.
No, I have followed your submission. What is the petitioner apprehending? That he will lose his job?
Petitioner did not want to go and join in the block level because it will be distant from his
All right.
present place where he is posted.
All right.
Subject to correction by my learned friend. Today they are getting 9,500. In the revamped post, they will get 13,000. They will get a higher salary. But they say that that does not inure to my benefit, because if I am working so much in the distance from my house, I'll have to rent an accommodation. So even if I earn more, I'll have to spend more.
I get it. What is your...
Now they have found an exception to it.
No, I have followed it. Yes.
But the first point which they have taken in the review is that the scheme has lapsed. But according to me, if your lordship takes up the exception once, but I have annexed the document which goes to show that the scheme is still in force. Since 2021 to 2026, the scheme is there by the Ministry of Panchayat Raj.
26, which date?
Lordship. Well, kindly have a look to page 7.
No, you tell me.
Page
26.
7 of the
26 till which month or date? Is there anything? 26.
yes,
We are
31st of March.
thereafter. What's going to happen if the scheme is stopped?
If it's for 4 years, 22 to 26 for 4 years. What my learned friend is saying, that the central government has stopped this scheme, and the state could have stopped the finance, but the state has shifted us to a different place. That is not the case at all. Well, at the first point that we have taken in the exception, that's why I wanted to place the exception before your lordship, is page 7. But it says that the scheme was in force and still in force. This is number 1. Number 2, when the writ petition was moved, if your lordship kindly takes up the order passed by my lord, there was page 3, my lord, I start of your lordship's order, page 16. The learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that the service condition of the petitioners clearly mentions that they may be transferred anywhere throughout the state. The petitioners accepted the state condition and only thereafter they were engaged. Then it has been made clear by the learned advocate representing the state that willingness has to be sought for from the Gram Panchayat assistant who may be willing to join the block level assistant. There was no force or pressure upon the Gram Panchayat assistant to join the block. Then, the candidates who join the block will be entitled to the remuneration from the Swanso fund, whereas the candidates who are within the Gram Panchayat will receive their remuneration in the same manner as they received earlier. Then, it is not only for the candidates who are willing to join the blocks will be paid the Swanso fund. There is no threat of non-payment of remuneration to the Gram Panchayat assistant who are unwilling to join the blocks. In view of such, it appears that the apprehension of the petitioners is misplaced. If the petitioners are unwilling to join the blocks, then the authorities shall continue to pay remuneration to them in the same manner as was paid earlier. This was your lordship's observation. Then the petitioners submit that they are not being paid remuneration for the past couple of months. The department is directed to take immediate steps for releasing the area remuneration. Nothing has been paid since 2023. Till date, 9,000 rupees they used to pay us, but not a single penny has been released. This is my first.
Working?
Yes, we are going there.
Doing what?
We are sitting over there. If we are
not sitting, you will be paid.
If the government is not giving us work,
the government is giving you work. Why don't you move around and get your work and the
what
pay?
is your lordship's direction? Kindly have a look.
I have seen that.
But the willingness was sought for. The willingness was sought for from the department. We declined. And we were told by the government to go and be placed there. We said no. Thereafter, we approached your lordship's court. It was the argument made by the respondents that those who does not willing to join,
yes,
they will be paid. It is a state argument based on which your lordship has passed the order. And today, in the review petition, the government has come up with a case that there was a scheme. The scheme has been stopped by the central government. But in the exception, if your lordship kindly have a look to page 7, I have categorically annexed the document that this scheme was never stopped. This is number one. Number two, well, kindly have a look to my exception ones.
What was the scheme
Well, that
pursuant to which you were,
Rashtriya Gram Swaraj Abhiyan,
that is the
RGSA.
RGSA,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Now it will be the revamped RGSA.
Yes. The document my learned friend has annexed, the heading is revamped. That does not talk about this GPCAA, which my learned friend's clients were engaged as. Under the revamp, that nomenclature is my learned friend will not be able to show.
Renamed.
Revamped.
Page 18. Kindly have a look to page 18. RGPSA has been reinstated in 2018-2019 and renamed as Rashtriya Gram Swaraj Abhiyan with effect with an outlay of 1554.8 crore.
Yes.
Yes, that is what we are approaching your lordship. Why you have this exception? This is the development expenditure in the state post for so page 16. And if your lordship kindly have a look to page 15, how your lordship's order has been complied with by the government. Page 15 of my exception. 11th of April 2024. Forwarding the order dated so and so passed by your lordship, received from the Deputy Secretary Panchayat so and so in the matter of can number so and so and so and so. Enclosed, please find here with a letter dated so and so with memo number so and so, received by the Deputy Secretary Panchayat so and so in the matter of so and so, which is self-explanatory. Therefore, you are requested to circulate the orders to all the Gram Panchayats within your respective jurisdiction so that similar objection is not raised by the Panchayat in future. We were prevented by the Panchayats. And after your lordship's order, this order has been passed by the district Panchayat Rural Development Officer, Nodia. And he has directed all the BDOs in Nodia district to follow your lordship's order. And kindly have a look. Page 1313 from the Additional Chief Secretary, Government of West Bengal to the District Magistrate. Removal of confusion regarding payment of remuneration to the GP computerized GPCA. This has been issued by the Additional Chief Secretary of the Government of West Bengal.
Yes,
Well, this is in 17.
Yes.
That
Thereafter,
is my ground number 7. That is
yes, yes.
What ground I have pleaded, he has given the annexure to that.
Yes, yes.
This is 17.
Absolutely.
But then the revamped scheme came later on.
After the scheme came, we approach your lordship's court. Now, your lordship passed an order. This order has been directed by, kindly have a look to page 15 once. But I request your lordship. Kindly see the first line. Enclosed, please find here with a letter dated 19th of March 2024. With a memo number so and so received
This
by the
is 11th of April 24. I see the review has been filed prior thereto. Review was filed in December 2024.
Yeah.
2023. So the review came earlier.
The review came earlier, but the decision of the government kindly have, in spite of the pendency of the review.
Yes, I understand. But if the submission is that the scheme in which you were engaged
Yes.
no longer subsist, and there has been a revamp with different clauses, what is to be done? You cannot. Can you go back to a scheme which is dead?
Well, when the
And this is also the submission that the scheme was not available on that day, could not be recorded, but the learned council was not aware of it.
This scheme was very much available. Kindly have a look to the first annexure once. I request your lordship kindly to see the first annexure, page 7.
Revamped. Revamped.
This
Framework
is
for revamped.
2022.
Yes, 22.
And kindly see the subject, framework for revamped Rashtriya Gram so and so.
So this is the new scheme where you will be put in. You spend some money for your rent or your communication and you earn more.
13,000 we'll be getting.
You are getting 9 now.
9,000.
Not getting anything now.
No, nothing.
Then what is the use? Think it over.
I leave it to your lordship, but the clients.
No, not kindly do not let Mr. Bhattacharya think it over. Last time your lordship gave him time to think it over. He came up with
No,
the
he's
exception.
thought.
No, he came with the exception. So I had to take a fortnight's time to get a reply for all the
His
paragraphs.
time for thinking is over. Please come.
We are here to assist you, lordship, nothing more.
In the review, an application for review of the order dated 27 September 2023 has been filed on behalf of the respondents. On the ground that certain facts were not made known to the court by the learned counsel for the respondents at the time of consideration of the writ petition. Stop. For not disclosure of proper facts at the time of hearing of the writ petition, comma, the order that has been passed cannot be executed. Stop. Paragraph. Specific case of the review applicants is that the scheme in which the writ petitioners were engaged were no longer subsisting on the day the writ petition was decided by the court. Stop. The scheme stood revamped by another scheme with different clauses. Stop. Direction passed by the court for payment to the petitioners in terms of the earlier scheme accordingly cannot be executed. Stop. Paragraph. The submission of the review applicants has been opposed by the learned advocate representing the writ petitioners. Stop. Specific case of the writ petitioners is that the scheme is still now in force. Stop. The respondent authorities have themselves directed the
Page 15, 1 of my exception.
Directed all the block development officers to take steps in accordance with the direction passed by the court. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that despite a direction passed by the court, despite direction passed by the court to pay the remuneration to the petitioners, comma, the same has not been paid. Stop. The petitioners are without their remuneration from 2023 onwards. Stop. The review applicant submits that in the earlier scheme where the petitioners were engaged, the petitioners would have been entitled to receive rupees 9,000 per month.
9,500.
500. In the revamped scheme, the petitioners would receive rupees 15,000 per 13,000 per month. However, they would be required to work in the block level. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the parties, The court is inclined to accept the submission made on behalf of the review applicants / the state respondents that the particular scheme where the petitioners were engaged is no longer subsisting. Stop. The document annexed by the writ petitioners in the affidavit filed by them
Exception.
to the review application, to the memorandum of review dated 20th April 2022 mentions about a revamped scheme. The it will be open for the petitioners to accept the terms and conditions of the revamped scheme. Stop. The direction passed by the court on 27th September 2023 directing payment to the petitioners in the manner as was paid earlier accordingly stands recalled. Yes, sir. The review application stands disposed of. Stop. As the order passed by the court has been recalled, the application filed by the petitioner alleging violation of the direction passed by the court does not survive. Stop. The contempt application accordingly stands disposed of. Choice is yours.
Kindly add only one line where I will approach, because now I have to approach the respondents for the shifting of my.
I do not know. Maybe the
In
block
terms of the-
development
in
officer.
terms of the memo that they came challenging.
Video possibly.
Yes. No, now they are at the Gram Panchayat level. But that
When
memo
I
is not there with me, Malad. But in terms of the memo impugned in the
But the entire process is closed.
Review.
ওটা deep না ওটা deep না আমাদের
Written
content
content,
written
না,
এটা
written.
দিয়ে দিয়েছিলাম
Review was directed to be tagged with the contempt. Shall be treated in
to act in terms of the memo dated September 12, 2023. And Malad, your lordship may also give them the liberty that if they so approach in terms of the, Malad, your lordship will find that in the internal page 1, last line, the memo your lordship has, in your lordship order under review.
order under review.
27th September, because that gives sets out the modalities, and if they approach the Panchayat and Rural Development Department will accommodate in terms of the redesignated posts.
And I have to approach the DPRDO.
No, whatever is there in the memo, because the memo is not with us, let us not complicate that.
12th September 23.
Yes, this was the memo which redesignated them. So let them act in terms of that. If they approach the state, the PNRD department will place them in the appropriate.
Very.
It will be open for the petitioners to take steps in terms of the memo dated 12th September 2023 issued by the Panchayat and Rural Development Department regarding redesignation of the Gram Panchayat computerized accounts assistance as block level accounts and administrative assistants. If the petitioner approaches the aforesaid authority, the said authority shall take steps in the matter in accordance with law.
Great.
There are similar other reviews, Malad. Once
Yeah.
the order is, because there are several orders passed, similar orders, we had to file different reviews. Once the order is uploaded, I'll mention the other reviews.
Great.
In 24, my lord, I am for the joyful petition, my lord. Everything is ready, my lord. For 7 days time is required to pass an order, my lord. I will comply the order, my lord. Kindly.
Learned advocate representing the contemner.
Yes, my lord. Joypur, Joynagar municipality.
Joynagar municipality. Joynagar Mojilpur.
Yes.
Joynagar Mojilpur municipality seeks extension of time for complying the order passed by the court. Stop. On such prayer, released the contempt for further consideration on 19th of February 2026. Stop. Affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and circulated prior to the adjourned date. Next.
Yes.
Number 225, I am for the alleged contemner, your lordship. The order has been duly complied with. Here is the compliance report.
Did you serve? Where is the compliance report?
Your lordship, the compliance report we just got yesterday, your lordship. I pray for an accommodation to serve to the other parties the compliance report. And if your lordship kindly allow me to serve it with an affidavit, your lordship. Kindly accommodate some time, your lordship. This is the basic instructions that are in the form of the compliance report, your lordship, which we have got just yesterday, your lordship.
You have not annexed photographs?
Your lordship, we have not got the photographs as per the instructions. This is only we have got.
None appears on behalf of the petitioners at the time of call. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemners / Behrampur municipality submits upon instruction that the order passed by the court has been complied with. Stop. Accommodation has been sought for preparing a formal affidavit of compliance. Stop. In view of such submission, let affidavit of compliance be prepared and circulated by 29th January 2026. Release the matter on 4th February 2026 under the heading to be mentioned. Copy of the affidavit of compliance shall be served in advance to the learned advocate for the petitioners. Yes. Demolition
It has been carried out.
carried out. Complete.
No, it's not complete, my lord. My lord, previously, my lord, 5 flats were demolished. And thereafter, my lord, on 23rd of December, in another, my lord, demolition drive, another 3 flats have been demolished. This
It is
staggered.
recorded 2 out of the 6 unauthorized floors have been demolished.
Yes, but this time, after your lordship last order, another 3 flats have been demolished. But this staggering is because, my lord, it's not vacated. Every time we go with men and machinery, it is not vacated. My lord. That is the issue.
Now, my
When
lord,
is the next date?
My lord, it's not, my lord, mentioned in the, but my verbal instruction is in February.
February. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
But my lord, the actual contemner has not paid as yet. I'm only apprising your lordship, my lord. The actual contemner in this, they are not really contemners in this, my lord. The contemner are the promoters. There was a direction upon them to pay the.
Where are they? Contemner
Yes,
number
supposed to
2.
deposit 1 crore before the Lorna register.
Where is the money? Now there will be a direction for recovery of the money as public demand dues. Mind this. And the court can also go and seize your bank account and everything. Now you say you do not have a bank account also. Do you have? Yes. What do you do? Small businessman, you go and construct an illegal 6-story building. Where from did you get the money? Who paid you the money?
This flat has also been demolished.
Where from did you get the money to make this construction? You took it from some purchaser, right?
These are there.
Loans are also there. Now what is going to happen to you? Where do you stay now? What business do you do? What business do you do?
Supplying of materials and everything.
Are you an enlisted contractor or builder with the corporation? No. And you are doing the construction work.
I don't have instruction on that. Your Lord.
All right. Corporation, please check whether the petitioner is enlisted with you as a registered contractor or not.
I'll without instruction, I'm telling you, lordship. Because
Not.
matter is there, this direction was 2 years back.
You will not be allowed to make any construction because anywhere you go, you will do all these illegal works and the
I'm not making them.
unsuspecting purchasers
Lordship, I'm
are going to fall in trouble.
Some of them are vegetable vendors in this purchaser.
Imagine. Please come. How are you earning your living? You just now said you are not raising any construction now. How are you earning your living?
Lordship, per the instruction which I have from my client, he's telling, he's saying and he's forgetting that he's jobless.
How is he living? What is his source of income? You do not know. Did you not inquire from your client? Are you getting your professional fees?
Not from past.
Why are you appearing if your client is not paying you?
The advocate on record, he's insisting me to appear.
And what? You do not know whether your client earns anything or not.
He supplies
Supplies construction goods.
Business.
To whom do you supply? All right. Contender number 2.
In your lordship asked.
Who is the contender number 1? Yes.
Promoter. In your lordship asked for jurisdiction, you have rejected them to file an affidavit disclosing their assets also.
It has not been done?
It has been done. Should be in your lordship records.
All right. And what does your client do?
Lordship, he was a proprietor of a Gunny footwear rubber business.
Rubber business. Now?
Footwear business.
Footwear. Footwear business.
Footwears from rubbers.
All right. Now what is he doing? Still in that business? He's still in that business? And what does your affidavit of assets say?
Lordship, I have a loan. The contender number 1 has a loan about 6 lakhs, gold loan.
With 6 lakh, you cannot construct a 6-storied building within the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation area.
There are 2 loans, Lordship, total amounting to ₹8 lakh.
Yes. And even with 8 lakh also, you cannot do the construction work. Now what? How are you earning your business now? From your living? Auntie, learned advocate representing the corporation, corporation, submits upon instruction that partial demolition has been carried out by the corporation on 23rd December 2025. Balance demolition work will take place in February 2026. The contemners are represented. Both the contemners are directed to file fresh affidavit disclosing their source of income. The source of income along with supporting documents. Release the matter for further consideration on 12th of March 2026.
Let him disclose the present bank accounts also.
Yes, yes.
Has been disclosed.
Source of income with the documents including the current bank accounts.
Details.
But I am for the petitioner. On last occasion, my lord, may I submit only one thing? The entire matter is going on a wrong premise. At the instance of the not for the state, on behalf of the municipality. Because the order was there, initial order passed by your lordship in the writ petition was that a passage which was subsequently used by the corporation.
Whether the municipality is owning the passage or not.
No, my lord, I am submitting, my lord. My lord, your lordship directed, my lord, the municipality to, my lord, take a decision whether the said passage in question belongs to municipality or not. And if it belongs to municipality, then take steps to repair and construct the passage. My lord, the municipality caused an inspection, but the municipality could not demarcate and identify the passage in question. Municipality wrote a letter to the BLLRO. BLLRO, my lord, caused the inspection in presence of the municipality and communicated the municipality a plot information, wherefrom it appears that the passage in question belongs to the metro railway and it is classified as Danga, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, a question has been raised before your lordship whether the CS plot number 1166 or LR plot number 706, the CS plot number 1166 is renumbered as 706 or not. So, my lord, the municipality wrote another letter to the BLLRO to, my lord, ascertain that and identify and demarcate the passage. My lord, the BLLRO, my lord, is not cooperating with the municipality. And last occasion, my lord, your lordship was pleased to engage Mr. Bandopadhyay, my lord, to resolve the issue, my lord, and ascertain whether the passage in question belongs to the
Is there any instruction?
Yes, ma'am.
What does it say?
But it says that the LR plot number 706, which is corresponding to LR Khatiyan number 2449, is recorded in the name of Metro Railways, Government of India. Your lordship will find that in the last bullet point in the first page.
Yes.
Again, the LR subject one inconvenience. LR 7 plot number 706 is not in question. That has already been fallen by from your lordship in the earlier order also. It is plot number 1166, which has been renumbered as 2295 and 2298.
My lord, that was wrongly addressed before your lordship, my lord. Why? Your lordship kindly see page 22, your lordship's order. My lord. 8 feet wide passage in front of CS slot number 1166. It is not the CS slot number 1166, my lord. The passage in question situated in front of plot number CS.
May I clarify the situation? May I clarify?
What was the initial issue?
May I clarify the situation first, my lord?
My lord, a
What
common
was-
passage.
Initial order.
Authorized construction over a common passage.
Construction, my common passage which is the Bata portion of a bigger plot, which is of 1166. Common passage is part and parcel of that my plot, which has been given, my lord, separated. Thereafter, the corporation used a pump house over there. And there are other unauthorized construction over that portion also. On that situation, my lord was pleased to, my lord, convinced that since the corporation himself is using a private passage to install a pump house, so why can't they maintain that particular property portion as a common passage, is a road and municipal road. That was the initial order of your lordship. My lord, kindly see the order of your lordship of April to. Page 17 of the application.
Where is the pump right now?
In that passage.
In that
Only
passage.
report second page, we have given the photograph. Kindly see.
But this is exactly what the petitioner wants, that the passage to be
Maintained.
maintained.
Absolutely, nothing else, nothing else.
If it is used as a common passage by the authority, somebody, the municipality has put the pump over there, then it is your responsibility to maintain it, isn't it?
Kindly consider, my lord, unless, my lord, that passage is, my lord, demarcated or identified, my lord.
Will it be good or right if the court restrains you from using the pump house because the pump is for the general public?
Yes, my lord.
Then on one hand you use the land, and on the other hand you say, no, it is not the municipal land, so I cannot maintain it. This dubious stand cannot be accepted. Either you say it's your land. How can you set up a pump house in Metro Railways land? Did the Metro permit you?
That, my lord, that pretty instruction, my lord, how he has set up a pump in
Then
that passage, my lord.
this is not done. You cannot do this. You are a public body. You are using the land for the public. Maintain it. This is what the petitioner says.
Only to, to maintain that as a passage, nothing else. I don't want anything more. Not a single thing more.
But then why are you so interested?
Because that is the passage. Adjacent to that, there is the playground. What happened? They are the club which is maintaining the playground. They are using that playground along with up to my boundary wall as a for hiring or letting it for the purpose of marriage ceremony and other purposes also. It is very difficult for me to go out of my house and to approach that. Unless it is demarcated as a road, I cannot use my own private passage also. That is the practical difficulty. I asked my client, what is the difficulty?
Why don't you go to the civil court and obtain necessary orders?
It is in a club in West Bengal who is using it as a playground. Adjacent to that, it is very difficult. And at the same time, the corporation has already installed a pump, and which is apparent from the face of the state's report also. And at this moment, my lord, kindly, my lord.
What to maintain? There is a pump house. There is a pump house. What is there to maintain?
They should remove the pump.
Why? It is not your land that they'll remove
it. It is my land. It is my land which is corporation using. That is my deed petition. And that
no, this is the Metro Railways land.
No, it is Metro Railway land in respect of plot number 706. That is why it has fallen for your lordship on earlier order that they could not show any scrap of document to show that 1166 has been renumbered as plot number 706.
No.
Then I have no case. Because
706 is Metro's land. His house is adjacent to 706.
Because my house is on 1166.
That is a separate plot of land. It is
no,
your
it
house.
is not a separate, because my deed shows it is a plot of land and the common passage is also given by my seller, my vendor himself. That is the part of the writ petition.
Exactly. If you have got civil right disputes, you go before the civil court.
No. It is situation is the writ petition. Cause of action of the writ petition was that a property which has been allowed by my vendor as a common passage, which is part and parcel of my land, which has been cutted and given to me at common passage, which is the corporation using as a installing pump house, and they are not maintaining it. That is the order of your lordship.
Their land, whether they will maintain it or not, it is their responsibility.
Like
it is not your land.
It is my land.
Again, you are making the mistake.
It is Metro Railway has not acquired that passage. That passage is not owned by Metro Railway.
Go and challenge the record of rights.
I have annexed.
Record of right does not show that that particular property. Let me come back in that case.
No question of coming back.
No, not 1166.
1166
That
is
plot of
No one is concerned with 1166.
because that passage is on 1166. My lord, kindly see my sale.
The court is not going to.
And not only that, my lord, the metro railway I given a my lord,
Please come.
but only one document may I show. But the RTI
The
reply shows
report of the assistant director and block land and land reforms officer Barakpur 2, North 24 Parganas, signed on 14th of January 2026, filed in court by the learned advocate representing the state respondents, is taken on record. Stop.
one
No,
interruption.
I'm not a respondent, my lord.
Only one
I'm giving,
interruption, my lord. Only one interruption, my lord. One document, my lord, I would like to show. My lord. I given a RTI application to the Metro Railway Authority. They stated that 706 is not even 706 owned by them.
706 is not their land.
Metro's land. And my case is that the passage is part and parcel of 1166, which is my common passage. The corporation municipality is using that.
You are not a state respondent. So state is not a party.
Indeed, not in the contempt. Read petition I don't have.
Acha.
Read aja tomar kache ache?
Of the state respondent টা লিখবেন।
Your lordship has asked me to appear in this.
Alright.
Yes.
ঠিক আছে? It appears there from that the residential plot of the house of the petitioner has been erected just adjacent to LR plot number 706, corresponding to RS plot number 1098. Both in the RS and LR records, there is no existence of any road over the said plot of land. Stop. There is an abandoned pump house found in plot number 706. Stop. The petitioner prays for. No. In the writ petition, prayer was made for directing the municipality to maintain the pump house, to maintain the passage leading to the pump house. The plot number 706 has been classified as Danga / fallow land, FALLOW.
দিলাম তো এটা লাস্টে আরো একটা আছে good.
The land is recorded in favor of Metro Railway, Government of India in full share. The petitioner contends that as the passage leading to the pump house is not maintained by the municipality, it is becoming very difficult for the petitioner to move in and out of his residence. All along petitioners hobe there hobe. The court is of the opinion that the petitioner is aggrieved. Petitioners are aggrieved by the manner in which their civil rights have been infringed by the authorities. Stop. In such a situation, it will be open for the petitioners to approach the competent civil forum for adjudication of their civil disputes. The contempt application stands disposed of. Next.
$228, my lord. This is in respect of a two-storied residential building. Initially, my lord,
I am appearing for the petition, my lord.
Special Officer Building passed an order directing the demolition of the first floor and retention of the ground floor, subject to payment of certain my lord, fees and other conditions were there. Subsequently, the person my lord, who was the owner of the house.
I can see that demolition could not take place.
Yes. My lord, on 2 attempts, we have demolished certain portion of the first floor and the rest portion is occupied. My lord, we have given several notices. Even if your lordship kindly turns up page 15, my lord, we have...
I will not look into all these things. Unauthorized constructions, you have detected, demolish it.
My lord, it's occupied. We have given notice. It is to be...
There was a direction upon commissioner also, my lord.
Appearing on behalf of the alleged contempt of the person responsible here.
Hmm.
But there is a direction for the special officer building to demolish top floor and rest of the portion to be regularized. Now the initially I approached before the tribunal. Thereafter the matter has been dismissed for default. The demolition has been carried out in respect of which the special officer directed to demolish. Now I approached before the corporation to regularize and issue a quantum of charge so I can pay and the rest of the portion to be regularized. Let them, my lord, regularize that portion which was.
So why will the court direct regularization?
Because of they say
that has already been done. It has
No,
passed in the MIC.
no,
They didn't comply with the conditions.
No, subject to correction, my lord. Why? Because of due to
Page
contempt
9 and 10,
application,
your
due to
lordship sees.
contempt application, they are trying to demolish.
Page 9 and 10.
My lord, kindly see, I have, my lord, filed a supplementary affidavit. Before your lordship, my lord, kindly see that.
Your lordship kindly sees page 9 and 10 of my today's affidavit.
Who appeared for the state in the writ petition? Did anybody appear?
The state.
Yes. Ms. Debolina Dasgupta.
My lord.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay has left. Anybody from his chamber? Please come. Learned advocate representing the corporation / contemner submits upon instruction that the unauthorizedly constructed portions could not be demolished as the same are occupied.
No, it is demolished partly, my lord. The rest portion could not be demolished.
Could not be demolished completely.
Only top
as the same are occupied. ঠিক আছে? Paragraph. It appears from the order dated 13th November 2025 that the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Port Division, was directed to personally ensure that the occupants occupying the unauthorizedly constructed portions are immediately removed in the aid of demolition. Stop. The court is not aware as to whether this order was communicated to the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Port Division or not. Stop paragraph. Let a copy of this order along with the let a copy of the order passed today along with the order dated 13 November 2025 be served upon Mr. Shishanno Bandopadhyay, learned senior government advocate, for onward communication to the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Port Division for compliance. Stop. Let a copy যেখানে বললাম না যেখানে লিখুন learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to such and such. ঠিক আছে? The unauthorized construction shall positively be demolished without any further delay. Stop. Hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 12th March 2026.
Kali ballot the specified top floor ballot. Otherwise,
I am not mentioning which floor. The corporation knows whichever is the
and in
floor.
fact, ballot the corporation's report also may not be
What does this affidavit of compliance say? You did not comply the order.
It has been partly complied with, that is why not.
Affidavit of compliance affirmed by the executive engineer within bracket civil Boro XV Kolkata Municipal Corporation on 14th January 2026 we retain with the records.
So let the report be handed over to me. So my lord, I can.
My lord, no circulation has been done of this compliance, my lord.
Yes, yes, my lord, because I have filed my lord, the supplementary affidavit.
How can you be a is there any person responsible in the contempt
Because
being added as
this is
party?
a change be my lord, there
No,
is
no,
a
my
other
lord. Only the executive engineer, my lord, and there was a
there is
direction
a order
for
of my lord,
circulation of the compliance report, my lord. That has not been done. It has not been given to us, my lord.
Give a copy of the compliance what you have filed today.
My lord, I will take it, my lord.
Yes, please collect it from Mr. Biswas.
My lord, obliged.
229?
Report below that. My lord, I am for the petition in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
Indeed.
What is report below? Party report below.
Has it
No
been
steps has been
complied?
taken, my lord.
Has it been complied?
That your lordship kindly sees the report. That what else we could have done if lordship kindly sees last 7-8 lines. On repeated occasion, we approached there. We carried out in one day. So for the lift portion is concerned, we have carried demolition. Subsequently, we couldn't even enter. We have given photographs also.
Was the police there?
Police was there. Subsequently, one day, it was deferred. Once again, we have given notice. Everything we have annexed here.
Page.
With the 29/12/2025, last but fourth page, if your lordship kindly sees, we have written to the inspector in charge. Prior to that, 22/12, prior to that, 29/12, your lordship kindly sees. On every occasion, we have written to the police. Police came even.
The Unauthorized Construction Act 147 by H by 2 by 1, Keshav Chandra Sen Street. Ward number 38, Boro IV of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation cannot be demolished because of huge agitation of occupiers and local people. Stop. It appears that the next date of demolition has been fixed. Today was the date. What happened today?
That
আচ্ছা বাদ দিন আপনি লিখুন the Joint Commissioner of Police, Headquarter Lalbazar, and the Deputy Commissioner of Police The documents that you handed over, is it paginated?
It's not pending.
Not paginated. How will you follow? And the concerned Deputy Commissioner of Police is directed to provide necessary assistance to the men and agents of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation at the time of conducting the work of demolition. Stop. The police shall be responsible to remove the occupants from the unauthorizedly constructed portions. Stop. Paragraph. আচ্ছা এই যে ডেপুটি কমিশনার পুলিশ বললাম না ওটা ব্র্যাকেটে হবে নর্থ ডিভিশন এন্ড নর্থ সাবারবান ডিভিশন হুম আর hearing of the now learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to Mr. Shishanna Bandyopadhyay,
My lord.
learned senior government advocate, for onward transmission to the police for compliance. আগেরটা কবে ফিক্স করলাম 12th March.
12th, my lord.
This also fix it on 12th of March.
Obligation. Much obligation.
Yes. Please hand over a copy of these documents to your learned friend. Do you
My lord,
get
my
mark-
clerk will collect, my lord.
Yes, next.
Obligation.
I am for the.
My lord, I am for the alleged contempt.
It's about unauthorized construction. Ultimately, Pradhan had taken a decision that has been forwarded to the SDO, Arambagh district.
I have served my learned friend.
for
my lord.
implementation.
Affidavit of compliance filed in court today is taken on record.
And my lord, the receipt that I was due to.
Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that on detection of unauthorized construction, comma, all documents relating to the unauthorized construction have been forwarded by the panchayat to the subdivisional officer. Stop. Paragraph. It will be open for the petitioner to follow up the matter with the subdivisional officer. Contempt application stands disposed of.
My lord, with regard to the receipt I had to produce.
Which receipt?
There was a cost that was
Related
imposed.
compliance cost was imposed.
Let me see.
এটা জজ সাহেবকে দিন ওটা ওইটা জজ সাহেবকে
The receipt dated 2nd January 2026 showing deposit of rupees 10,000 in the Bar Association High Court Calcutta. Filed in court today, be written with the records. এটাকে রেখে দেবেন অনিমেষ বাবু এটা যাতে থাকে
My lord, before your lordship part with the file, my lord, there may is a necessary for a correction. The name of the alleged contemner is not Rajkumar Mullik. He will be Raju Mullik. My lord, I have
leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to amend the name of the contemner in the cause title of the contempt application.
Great.
The correct name will be Raju Mullik. How is Malik spelled? A or U?
my lord, MALIK.
Malik.
Malik. MALIK. I have the wakalat nama also.
All right. How can you have the Wakalatnama? Did you file it?
Yes,
Or is
it's
it a
the
photocopy?
Yes, I always retain it.
Yes, next.
No. Raju Malik.
Item number 231, I am for the petitioner ladyship. The service return not yet received by us ladyship late 14 days time be given to file the affidavit of service, ladyship.
Please show me the postal receipt.
Lordship, at present, I have not possessing the postal receipt, Lordship.
Order was passed by the court for service in November. Right? We are in January. 2 months have elapsed and you do not have the track report or the postal receipt. How can that be?
Lordship, it's not kept in the brief, Lordship. I just no, Lord.
You should learn how to manage documents, how to preserve documents. This is the first thing that an advocate should learn. Otherwise, paper of this file will go in some other file and you will never be able to trace it out.
I apologize for this, ladyship.
Where is Mr. Bhattacharya?
Lordship, he is having fever today, Lordship.
I'm making it not today only. Next.
The petitioner, madam.
My lord, in this matter, I am holding the brief on behalf of Mr. Subrata Ghosh, who is appearing on behalf of the, my lord, Murshidabad municipality. My lord,
Paid, my lord, the principal, but interest was not paid.
the principal amount has already been, my lord, paid. My lord, I have, please, I have already taken, my lord, telephonic instruction that within 3 months, the interest part will be paid, my lord. We are calculating.
Learned advocate for the contemner / Murshidabad municipality. Contemners submits upon instruction that the interest of the petitioner shall be released within a period of 3 months. Stop. The principal amount has already been released. Stop. In view of such submission, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 7th May 2026.
Keep it up like keep
7th May. My lord. My lord, the report, my lord, for the be taken on record.
well, affidavit service kept in record.
A report name. Document showing release of the principal amount to the petitioner handed over in court today by the learned advocate representing the municipality be written with the records.
Grateful, lord, sir.
For the petitioner.
My lord, I beg to appear on with the contemner, my lord. Order has been passed by the municipal authority. May I hand it over?
Yes.
Last location, my lord, the petitioner remain absent.
Copy.
Copy I am supplying, my lord. What I have received.
November 2025.
Your lordship, kindly
Uh,
produce your lordship's order and then how the thing proceeded. And but ultimately, despite holding that there is no sanction plan, even then they are dragging this matter.
No, my lord, only thing, my lord, 60 years old building, my lord, before Manchester municipality, there was a panchayat. And my lord, in panchayat, my lord, the mandatory provision for building, my lord, that was, my lord, the later it come, my lord, that being the situation as a result of which, my lord, after a protracted, my lord, the long period, my lord, they have initiated it, my lord, now, my lord, in the event of want of sanction building plan, if it is demolished, my lord, subject to correction, my lord.
How big is the building?
My lord, the small building, my lord, they are residing over there. My learned friend can throw some light.
Let him say.
বলুন আপনি বলুন বিল্ডিং কত বড় বলুন আমি জানি না
But we came up before this honorable court when the building was constructing.
It is not 60 years old.
No, not at all.
You have photographs to show that there was a vacant land or a small structure.
Report I am looking into, but your lordship kindly, first of all, your lordship restrained them from looking into anything relating to the title and all these things.
No, title
But
is not
initially, how they written the report, in their report, they are claiming the right of the respondent first. But this approach, I am ventilating.
Lordship allowed, my lord, the municipal authority to inquire, spot inquiry and other things, my lord, with the other authorities.
There must be some system. the approach of the petitioner, then respondent, then their observations. But how they observed.
Will you go there to take training of these officers? They do not know how to deal with court's order.
And that is why how to flout their course order, they are well equipped. But they have not come up with the photograph.
Mr. Chakraborty,
60 years old.
take training classes.
No, my lord, training classes.
I should, my lord. I should.
My lord, we are showing, my lord, one document, your lordship.
Only one thing, my lord, lordship directed them, my lord, to show certain photographs and other things to substantiate that it's a new building. I will go out, my lord, and the lordship will issue, my lord, take any action.
Go out, my lord. I will show to your lordship, my lord, one thing. But everything is their papers.
What is this?
But their papers. The person who went there, how they have made the sketch and what they have spelled out.
Yes.
Fresh issue, my lord, required to be challenged.
All constructions are unauthorized constructions. They failed to produce any document. Therefore, there is old, new, nothing has been spelled out over here.
No. How old is the construction? You say it is newly built.
According to me, next day I will produce the photographs. But they are all new construction.
New construction.
Yes, my lord.
If that be shown, my lord, I will be thrashed. My lord, as it appears, my lord, as it appears, it's an old building, old, my lord, there are protracted litigation between them.
They have
Protracted litigation, maybe with civil rights.
Only one thing, my lord, kindly visualize the
Whether
situation.
the construction is a new
But
one.
I am living in, my lord, in village. My residential house, 50 years old. I am not in a position to show a scrap of paper in support of my building plan. But at that point of time, there is no such, my lord, the provision.
Submission is construction.
Yes, my lord, recently. Let him. And the last occasion, they,
presentation, your lordship,
my lord,
have a look. My
my lord,
representation.
last occasion, they remain absent. Let them, my lord, allow, my lord, to go there once again.
But my
To substantiate all those documents.
will not serve the purpose.
No, at the same time, you must be vigilant. So, but the content application is
vigilant. You must be vigilant because direction was upon you.
Lordship allowed us to
There
inspect.
is the no photographs, nothing of this sort.
No, I have not annexed the photograph, but I can place before your lordship my representation.
No representation you've mentioned.
There,
Malikundu,
categorical mentioning is there. The new construction is going on.
extract of the minutes of the proceeding of the 55th meeting of the Board of Councillors of Maheshtala Municipality, dated 25th November 2025, handed over in court today by the learned advocate representing the municipality, is taken on record. Stop. Do you have a copy of this?
Yes,
yes, I got it.
According to the municipality, the construction in question is nearly 50 to 60 years old. Stop. The municipality noted that the persons in possession of the subject structure do not possess any approved building plan. Stop. Their residence predates the municipality's inspection.
Previously, it was Panchayat, my lord.
But I failed to understand the writings and all these things.
According to the petitioner, the construction in question is a new one. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to produce photographs of the subject construction,
With the advance copy.
from where it can be ascertained that the disputed construction is fairly new. A copy of the photographs shall be served in advance upon the learned advocate representing the municipality for obtaining necessary instruction.
Is necessary.
What type of protection?
They will punch upon us, my lord. They will jump upon us and they will not allow us to take photographs. And this is happening, my lord. Or rather, my lord,
Find out ways as to how you can click a photograph.
my lord, they will, my lord, your lordship kindly.
Who handed this? You handed over, you take this back.
My lord, your lordship kindly protect this.
Realist. What type of
But
protection?
any day, my lord, I will go to the police station
All
and
right.
my police will provide.
The petitioner apprehends backlash from the persons responsible for making unauthorized construction. Stop. it will be open for the petitioner to approach the police in the event there is any threat to her life and property in any manner whatsoever. Stop. If the petitioner approaches the police, comma, the necessary steps shall be taken by the police for protection of her life and property.
Deeply obliged.
আসবে 12th of February. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে এটা
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I have informed him, my lord, I have met him physically, my lord, and informed that matter will be taken at 4, my lord. In spite of that, my lord, even I telephoned, text message, I have informed him, my lord.
Only information will not do. You have to bring him here. I want to see him.
Yes, my lord, he appear in one of the matter today, my lord.
So what? He may appear in so many matters.
I have tested it. He said that he will appear in the matter. There is a message, my lord.
All right, I'm passing it over. Get him. Call the new ones.
Appear for the petitioner, your lordship.
It's appearing for the first time.
Stand, your lordship.
All right, please serve. The matter is made returnable on 19th of March.
Clearly, 12 was mentioned in the morning.
Time for the petitioner, lordship. First time appearing, lordship.
First time?
Yes, lordship.
Please serve. 19th March returnable.
Get
461.
19th March returnable. Please serve.
Carefully, careful.
I'm for petitioner, my lord.
Serve.
My lord, the date may be preponed, my lord, because there is some urgency in this matter, my lord. My lord, if lordship remembers, there was a RERA order because a construction was going on without a RERA sanction. And there was a RERA order restricting the private respondents from constructing the building, my lord. Now, your lordship, on an undertaking given by their learned advocate, your lordship on those terms disposed of the main writ petition, saying that they will not construct. My lord, after that, they violating their own undertaking, they have constructed the building. My lord, there is some urgency in this matter, my lord.
29th of January 2026. Serve.
My lord, I am for the petition. My lord, happening for the first time.
Please serve. It's 19th of March returnable.
Yes, my lord.
পার্শ্ববর্তী ডাকুন
Lordship 60.
360
restoration application lordship at the first sitting admin I brought the other side.
360
360.
আচ্ছা 360টা সকালবেলা মেনশন করেছিল 360 This is an application for restoration.
Restoration lordship.
When was it dismissed? না 6টা আছে এটা 360 এটা সেপারেট ম্যাটার
2025.
When was it dismissed?
August 25.
Which year?
25th August
2025. 2025. And when was the application for restoration filed?
27th August 2025.
Within 2 days.
2 days.
All right. Any objection? No objection. 360 restoration application আছে, allow it. What is the matter about?
Lordship, the matter lordship relates to approval of appointment. I am rendering my service to the institution. One fine one DI already issued the memo to stop the salary and money would be refunded to the district inspector of school. I am getting salary month by month. What is the reason behind it? The money would be refunded, the salary has been stopped.
Who is for this state?
Lordship, I am appearing for
Take
the
instruction.
Lordship led by Mr. Jayanta Shankar.
Let the writ petition appear in the list for consideration on are you ready with instructions?
No, Lordship.
28th 28 January. All right, can
Grateful,
dispose.
Lordship. Grateful.
360.
My lord, I would like to re-mention again. I have a place other side that for inclusion of CPF to GPF matter, my lord. This is suffering
This
for
is the
sincere.
time. This is not the time to mention.
But
and
at that
I am not including. I have or whatever inclusions have been done on the first Monday of the month.
this is this.
In item number 3006.
Yes. देखिए 306
The order of your lordship has not been complied. Kindly,
Your lordship, I am not having the brief.
Who are you representing?
Your lordship, I am for the state and the alleged contemners, your lordship.
Who is the
I have
contender?
informed the petitioner I am not having the brief today. I have informed him several times, but he was in a hurry, in a rush to be, so that the matter may be taken up by, but my oral
What was the order passed?
order was
There is already an affidavit by the BLLRO.
Doctor, thereafter your lordship has directed.
Your lordship last order.
Yes.
The order dated 11th of September 2025. Third paragraph.
Necessary correction of the record of rights has not been made till date. On the hearing of the correction of the record of rights. Why are you not doing it?
I would today I am
Next-
not in a position to submit.
next
But
Thursday.
appeal has been preferred against your lordship's order. That is my.
And what is the fate of the
Your
appeal?
lordship, as of now, I do not have instruction as I am not appearing for the
Very well.
petitioner. Was
In that
available.
case, next Thursday.
Lord,
It will be upgraded.
welcome,
কোনো
but
করতে হবে না। Will I record an order?
Your lordship then keeps it next to next Thursday, your lordship,
Why?
since the appeal is pending. your
So what? Then in that case, next Thursday. সামনের সপ্তাহে এটাকে কন্টেম্পটের উপরের দিকে দিয়ে দেবেন।
Great.
Yes, Mr. Halder.
312, my lord.
312. 312.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, my lord, I oppose the application. I appear for the alleged contemner number 5.
Yes.
My lord,
312টা দেখি একটু। Yes.
yes, my lord.
What was the order passed?
Last order to
Lordship takes page 20 of the contempt petition, my lord.
What was the order passed by the court?
My lord, there was a direction, my lord, they complain that unauthorized constructions are being made.
Are you for the private party?
Yes.
Who is the official respondent?
Corporation,
Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Page 20 that.
What is there? Where is the corporation? Did you intimate the corporation?
We have informed over.
Who is appearing?
Srijan Nayak.
You should have brought him here. Only information will not do. Your matter is taken up out of turn. So you should ensure that your other side is here.
Next Thursday, my lord.
What is your submission?
My lord, I have been incorrectly impleted because the direction was that if at all there was, I submitted before the court. In fact, it's your lordship's order of 4th of December 2023 that Kolkata Municipal Corporation will ensure that there are no unauthorized construction and the entire exercise has to be completed. Now, my lord, we participated in the hearing under section 400 of the KMC Act. My lord, there is an order.
400 with subsection.
My lord, 400 subsection 1.
All right.
My lord, we have participated. There is an order of 16th of July 2024. My lord, nothing unauthorized has been done. The order is there. My lord, I can hand over a copy of the order to your lordship.
And earlier they submitted that compliance has been made.
Where is the copy of
The right hand top corner of.
And petitioner was not even called for the hearing.
Uh,
Petitioner was not called for the hearing.
1 minute? Details of the unauthorized construction. Erection of gangways. A prisoner brought against Sharad Jain.
Construction is going on. Last occasion of
There is an order I see. Is it regarding connection of a gangway between two premises?
Entire construction is illegal construction.
But what is the address?
Hospital.
This is
5A Charangi Road?
yes.
5A and 5B. 5A and 5B.
A and B.
Yes.
Is the gangway between A and B?
Two separate buildings.
This order is in respect of only 5A. Where is 5B?
Because in 5B, there were never and no constructions were made. It was an old building, some renovation work had taken place. They saw the renovation works being taking place. 2023, they come up before your lordship complaining unauthorized construction. We gave an assurance to your lordship that we will not make any unauthorized construction. Then lordship directed the corporation that the situation should be looked at and the entire proceedings should be completed in accordance with law. Now the proceedings have completed and the order is there of 16th of July 2024. If there is a direction on the corporation to conclude,
Are you aware of any such order?
No.
Because it is
not served any, not called for hearing also.
it is mentioned that the complainant was absent.
So we have not served.
Now, whether it was on service or not, I do not know.
No service.
And the order which has been handed over is an appealable one. You intimate your learned friend for the corporation. Let us see.
Next,
I'm not passing any order today. Next Thursday it will be at the top. Take this back.
let the copy be served upon us.
Which copy?
This copy.
You will not serve.
Why?
You should get it from the corporation directly. Why will you rely upon copy from your private party who is making the unauthorized construction? You do not know about the authenticity of this document. Why will you rely upon that? Anivesh babu, এটাকে উপর দিকে দিয়ে দেবেন তো?
Only your lordship will kindly if my learned friend can, pursuant to your lordship's order to be passed today, if he can, intimate the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, their presence will be necessary. They can, appraise your lordship, whether any notice.
Sir, it is for him to get hold of the learned advocate for the corporation. If he doesn't bring, you are saved. In his best, he will get hold of him.
Very